Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. And it seems as though we are ready to go. Man, good stuff. Good stuff. Um, got to really just like focused on the main house, like almost entirely yesterday. Other than like the hour-long mining trip at the beginning. And the Horde night and anyway, so we spent a lot of time on the main house and we got some serious work done. Um, Still some things that I want to sort out. Like I think it's actually like a block too tall. So we basically just need to clip the roof. Um, Maybe I don't know if I actually can I do that? I have to see if I can actually do that or not. I might be able to do something that could look a little strange, but would be just as structurally sound as having it up a block and then bringing the glass over from that. Uh-oh. We've got ideas. We have multiple ideas. All right. Never mind. I'll sort that out. But yeah, I'd really like to get some work done on the horde defense as well. Well, I mean, like all the spikes and everything, the floor, all that stuff is done. The only thing left for when I say horde defense work is, man, my dude is starving. But the only thing left is the sod that I've been building on top. Hey, stream elements, you made it in. GG. Let me go ahead and refresh this stuff real quick. There we go. But yeah, I put in a ton of work on this thing yesterday. And like, this is what I'm talking about. It looks like it's just one block too tall. It's the same height as the forge house. I don't know. I keep going back and forth between calling it a smithy and a forge house. But because it's so high up here and there's already a row of shingles, I think I may just like chop the top down one. That and it now sticks above my walls, and that's kind of weird. Maybe not weird, but just mildly irritating. Okay. Food. I guess this is a good angle as well. You can see it from here, what it looks like. But I am super deluxe digging all that glass. Super deluxe. We're gonna need more. Come on. There we go. Let's make, I guess we might as well just do like 30. Needs more food. Should eat a hot one. You can tell I'm building. This poor dude's about to die. What are these doing? Oh, that was the last of the iron, wasn't it? There we go. 5 for you. Take some of that back. And 5 for you. Oh yeah, take some of that back. Okay. Oh, we're about to get our 2-day advanced warning for Horde Night. Just a few hours. Let's try to get all of this stuff going. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. If it does, it might look interesting. Wow. How does this work? I'm making this up as I go. Oh, do I only need one? Come on. Oh. It's still 3 blocks high. My issue with this is like right here. If I do this, it removes the windows from this section. So everything has to move in 1 block. So these would end up being like that. That makes sense. That's also kind of neat. Double layers. I don't know what the purpose of that would be, but I guess you can do it. Super nice being able to see the garden from out here, though. Or up here, I guess. So at least to this point, I like it. So these are going to be the regular ramps. And a second row for that. The third is where the top is. I'm making this far more difficult than it needs to be. 1, 2. Man, I wish I didn't have all this up here right now. I can't just like test stuff out. It's a tough decision. I either leave it up where it is, which, like, I'm pretty sure that I can figure out how to get it all to stay right where it is. I could just bring it down a block. Could make the space a bit smaller, of course, but I mean, from the second story's point of view, it's like the third story up there is, I don't know, it's just kind of going to be an empty space or like a loft or some type of thing. But even bringing that down one block is still going to be massive from here. It's just when you get up to this point. And it'd still be 3 blocks, like, it'd still be 3 meters high. And the ceiling would just start there. Yeah, this one has a minimum height of 3. So that's what it would feel like up top. Maybe this high. I like that though. I like the way that feels. Especially with windows. I don't know. It's growing on me. At first I thought it might be too tall, but it's starting to grow on me. It looks super cool from down here. Oops. Nice. All right. I'm gonna think about it. Excuse me. For right now, I just kind of want to drop most of this stuff off. Shouldn't I have more plant fibers than this? They might be over in the other box. I'm gonna go ahead and start some more sod. Because I want to get it finished out. Like, it's like a half-done project right now, and that kind of bugs me. Actually, let me take these. I need to repair the ones I'm wearing. I guess we can keep the clay and sand for any repairs. Oh, cobblestone. I need to start some of that because we are almost out. We have 1,049. Hey there now. Welcome in. I'm just kind of going over what we've got so far. Haven't decided whether or not I want this to be 3 blocks or 2 blocks high, but the more I look at it, the more I'm inclined to keep it. So, this is fun. This is turning out to be a lot of fun. Just gotta figure out how to bring this opening over to this side and what I want to do with it here. Okay, I've got like 3,000 plant fiber in here. Actually, those stacked to 500. Let me put all this together. I don't know exactly how many I can make. $750 with 6,000. Okay, yeah. Just stop that. Oops, I like double clicked it. But that screamer is rather angry. Okay, and that'll be 2 stacks. I only need 4, I guess. There. Cool. All of that should be good to go. Oof. But yeah, I basically have the iron forges restocked and supplied with all that goodness. I don't know if I want a door down here on this side or not. I think it would be here if I did it anywhere. But this is what we were working on yesterday. Just trying to figure out how I want to put the roof tiles in. There was only supposed to be 2 stories on here, but we ended up with a 3rd one. Lighting's not too bad, even with the mining helmet off. Many windows. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. And I guess this floor should probably get a floor. It's still dirt down here. Yeah, just the way that the floor and ceiling are set up, they're separate. I've not done this before. I normally have them as a shared surface. So we have the barnwood in here, and then the redwood for the ceiling in here. That was a lot of fun to figure out. But yeah, still needs a lot of work, but things are definitely coming together. And I'm just like, I'm loving on this glass. Just being able to see everything. Oh my gosh, I love using glass so much in this game. Glass and lighting, but lighting is tricky in this game because it'll break your save file real quick. But yeah, it has been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I put down a juniper tree. I have been borrowing juniper trees from the trader, like my my flag. He doesn't mind. He's cool with it. Figure out how to make things work. That's my favorite part. Just testing the limits and the boundaries, seeing what does and doesn't work. But, no! Say it isn't so! I put my frames away! Oh my gosh. Who let me play this game? Just my regular frames. I don't know. I just clicked through my inventory and got rid of all of it. I'm like, I don't have any frames. Where are all my frames? How could they all have gone missing? It's just like frames everywhere. They should be in here. Yep, there they are. Ooh, we got friends. They're daytime friends as well. Oh, that's right, I don't have the, hunting rifle on me right now. It's in that chest right behind me, but... Alright, hello everybody. Yeah, she's good. Stunned. First hit. My goodness, game. I'm wearing like a full suit of 600 bandit armor. One little zombie hits me, stunned instantly. Same as I wish the game had... Wait, hold up. Let's see, I wish the game had a inventory system that one box accessed all boxes. That would be interesting. It'd be cool if it were like an option, because that would wreck my day. That I have too much stuff. Maybe it would just teach me that I don't need nearly as much stuff as I have. But there are times when, like, you know, I kind of wish all my crafting stuff or all my building stuff was in one box. Stored or not, yeah. Oh! Oh, look, he turned around. He's like, nope. Nope, I'm out of here. You mean for building? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So you can just like basically have your build menu where you can access all of your stuff from that menu. So you don't have to keep going back to all the different chests to pick more things up. That would be interesting. Got it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Dude's Neo. Dodging all my shots. Nah, I just got bad aim. Alright. My goodness, that's a good way to start the day. Kind of warmed up here. Many bodies. Potentially some usable loot. No, that would it would absolutely be helpful, you know. I'm just like, I'm in building mode. I need these things, and it's like, because like I have crafting supplies down in my original crafting room and up in my forge house, right? And so like being able to access those while I'm standing up on top of my base building something would be really, really helpful. Come on. Oof. Game's struggling a bit. Like, come on, we just got started. I have 3 shotgun shells. What do you mean? Ah, whatever. Here, let me drop some of this stuff off. Actually, let me keep those. That should be good. You have to move stuff if you're building a huge area. Yeah, that is one thing about this game is like moving can sometimes be quite the ordeal. Okay, I think that's everybody. I guess, oh, that can go in there. Okay, that should be good. Oh, I almost did it. Almost did it. And I do have my stone still. Okay. It's a nice shirt. Okay, mine's still good though. Oh my goodness. I, I forgot. Like, I actually went out here to go do work. I didn't go out here just to fight the zombies. Have you seen the, I guess the bird's eye view of the base? I've been doing this like every stream since I first did it. People are probably getting tired of seeing this. I guess I could have actually just done this right by the horde defense. So when I worked my way down, I could just hop off and get to work. But that's alright. It is actually really helpful in just helping me see, or I guess visualize what the space looks like from above and how it's all kind of connected. It's too much fun to not do. I should have done it during the daytime though. Oh, that's actually really nice. Let's see how the windows are shaping up. I don't think I like the band all the way across. I think I'm going to switch over to just having it separated like that. I think that'll work. I think we have a screamer down there getting the squishy legs. Okay, I see. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave the roof almost exactly like it is. I'm gonna switch out those ramps that I have on either side there, and then connect just regular square roof tile blocks all the way down these two lines, and then fill it in with windows. Yeah, I think it's good. Cool. It is a long way down though. Ooh, my goodness. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is a project that I kind of put on hold for a while. I wanted to make sure to get the line set for where the original train used to be, because the work I was doing inside had me extending the walls down as I cleared the dirt inside as well. So these are no longer where the original walls used to sit. So I definitely want to make sure to finish this out, have this go all the way down, and then I'll have everything marked off appropriately. But yeah, there's still a lot of doing that needs to be done up here. Let's see. These are all going to be the same height for a while. Oh my goodness. I'm just kind of like wobbling here. Alright. I don't remember how this is done. sounds. Like, this is like the result of, I don't know, me trying to see what I could get away with in the game and seeing if I could just dig out this entire thing underneath for the horde defense. Oops. And it mostly worked. It held in place, but it was extremely fragile. Like, it was just barely holding on. So I ended up removing all of the dirt. That and zombies had a habit of spawning on top where all this dirt is. Or I guess was. And that is no good. Cool. But yeah, since these are all my blocks, the zombies should no longer spawn here. And now that this is all hollow, hopefully nothing will fall in. And honestly, I think it looks a lot better. Like, I really liked the idea of having the original terrain up here, but there were some spots that it just looked really weird. There's just this huge cut-off chunk of dirt, you know, right at the edge of the Horde Defense's rooftop. So now we get a fancy, stylized hillside on our base. Which does tell me that I could probably build my own hill if I wanted. I was gonna say mountain, but I think that's overreaching. Yeah, this damage is from zombies tearing things up. Either that or I've shot it real good with the hunting rifle. Oh yeah, I need to connect the top. Oh, it's 5:56. Oh, I just like completely ignored the airdrop coming in, didn't I? That's what happens when I get caught up. I get caught up in this game all the time when I'm building. That's what my character was. Oop, nearly dead. When I loaded in, nearly starved to death. Dehydrated. Surprised he wasn't infected and had a broken leg. Oof, what have I done? Okay, buddy. Okay, there we go. Wow. Kind of messed that one up. Three seems to be good for me as far as number of blocks put down at a time. 2 seems like it's super fast. It's just like I gotta make so many extra trips. My goodness. Some of the like small amounts of damage are probably from me hitting it with the shotgun or something like that. Exploding crossbow bolts, maybe. I don't know if I ever used any exploding bolts up here. Possibly. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. At this height, I guess. How many was that? I think that's right. Let's go. Actually, it might be one over. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's sod. Just pick it right back up. Man, I love sod so much. Never thought I'd say that. But it's great stuff. I'm definitely looking forward to working with it in the future. Oh, the frame loss is real. Oh, all of it. All of it. Okay. See, five is a bit much. You can do it though. Did I mess up somewhere? Do we have an extra block? Ooh, that one's not supposed to be there. Oh, it's actually there. Okay. I was like, wait, why is that not showing up? It does happen from time to time. You put a block down and the game just doesn't show it. But it is there. Cool. Okay, so this is down one. I guess in a sense, Well, not in a sense. The spacing of all of this is pretty arbitrary. Like, I didn't really get down and measure it out like I probably should have it line up with the pillars and all of that. I just kind of chose a spacing that was mostly even. That is one of the things that is really interesting about this build to me, is that everything is just kind of off. Some things are just a bit random, but it works. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Oh man, that almost like bounced me right off. Okay. That's a good way to catch a case of the squishy legs. You can still see that angle. I can't get rid of it. Interesting. This is not too bad. Basically, I'm trying to get rid of all of the seams underneath. I think we'll leave this as is. Okay. Corners are super weird. If that spacing is right, it should come all the way out to here. It's going to be interesting. You can tell the west side of the Horde defense is much narrower than the north side. So north and east are both extremely wide and of the same length, and west and south are narrow, but also the same length. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That seems like it's just going to kind of get in my way. Yeah, let's pick these up. So nice. Okay, I think that one, yeah, that one's been there for a while. So there is a time frame on it. You can't just pick sod up indefinitely. Oof. I'm getting so much frame loss right now. It's gotta be running at like 20 frames a second or something. I don't know. Feels bad. It's just because I'm looking directly at the center of my base. The more I build, the harder of a time the game has with it. I need more space. And so what I think is just like basically all of my builds have been very concentrated in space, right? Except for Nemesis. Yeah, except for Nemesis. That one was kind of spread out. But, you know, especially this one, like everything is just concentrated within the walls. So that's a lot of stuff for the game to have to process. So I've really been thinking about wanting to just spread everything out. So right now, basically I'm building like a micro town inside of this place. One resident. But it would be interesting to build something like a township or, I don't know, like a village or, I don't know. Something where I can build a bunch of different things and spread them all out. So, you know, it's a little bit of a walk from one house to the next. Well, it would be a little bit of a mini bike ride because the next playthrough I'm doing, we're definitely using power tools and mini bikes and all that. I got a lot of doing I want to get done. And as much as I enjoy this, I can get more done a lot faster with an auger and a mini bike. I'm telling you, corners are weird. It's just like, it's the same principle, but it just takes 3 times as many blocks to make it work. No. See, and that was my issue using, I guess I was using burnt forest mostly. But yeah, other dirt blocks, you misplace it. If you don't need it there, you just have to scoop it back up with your shovel. Hey! You're on break at work, so you have to finish watching on YouTube. That's content. Word up, but thank you very much. Yeah, and thank you very much for that follow. I'm glad I got to thank you in person. I woke up this morning and was checking stuff on the channel, and it's like, Haley followed you. And I was like, whoa, right on. Well, thank you very much. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And, yeah. I definitely have to see all the work that's been going down in here. If you have a moment, I'll run inside, because YouTube is about a week behind from what's going on right now. So if you have a moment, I'll boogie inside real quick so you can take a peek at how things are progressing if you'd like. Nope, that's just an odd shape. Sounds good. You got 5 more minutes? Alright, cool. I'll finish this when I get back. Run! Yeah, I'm just going through, still putting up the new dirt after I dug out all the old stuff. My goodness. So yeah, I think I'm still working on this in the YouTube videos. So I've been super busy building inside. And this is basically what we've been working on. Just getting the main house sorted out. Got a half a ceiling. Still getting all this lined out and figuring out what I want to do. And then, real quick, got the inside. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like when I'm finished as well. This should be a lot of fun. But anyway, I don't want to keep you. I know your break is almost up. But yeah, thank you so much for that follow, and thank you for stopping by. I definitely appreciate it. Just kind of look at what's to come on YouTube. Me building this. Most of that was done yesterday. But yeah, things are coming along. Whoop. In our little well. Super fun, super fun. I can't wait till I'm finished with this thing. It's not quite, ironed out, but I love it. Good stuff. Yeah, I've been working on this thing forever. 566 days in. Let's go. It's a great time. And back to the grind. Yep, right to the edge. Ooh, jump! Nope. Okay, I will need that. There we go. Oh. Only needed one more block for that. Good times. Cool beans. Alright, they're calling you back. Right on. Yeah, you take care. Have a great day. Hope the rest of your shift goes well for you. Yeah, we will see you around soon. I think what I did last time is I built one right here. Just kind of help bridge that gap. It does add in extra weight, but it's too big of a gap. Oh, I went too high, didn't I? It's all good. It'll work its way out. Oh, no, I didn't. Is it right there? I think it's right there. Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, that's the right height. Everything's just weird because it drops down at this corner. I say that as if that's the only reason that it's weird. Everything's weird on this base. Yeah, same thing. Oof, got our last stack of 500. I don't remember how many blocks I brought out here. It was like, what, 1,200, I think? Oops, too low. Oops. It's like, sweet, I'm done. Alright, I'm about to fall off. Bam, right to the edge. Which is, it's not bad. Basically, like, I know for sure on the southwest corner, maybe even the northeast, there's just like a huge mass of land that came out to the edge and then was just like cut off. And that looks super weird. This looks far less weird, believe it or not. Okay, good. No, I haven't done this side. I did this side. So probably the same thing. This actually looks one wider. It is. It's like, I know this is a bit of grindy type of work. So I'm going to try to like break this up. Just like every once in a while, I'll come out here and do a bit more. Maybe see if I can't get this corner finished out. I think that was the original height. So it'd be there. And some variation is okay. Like, I want to be as close as I could to the original style, but definitely you can't get that. Everything is much more angular when we put it down. Nice. Eee! Nope, don't you dare! Ugh. Man, I'm getting some like, basically I'm getting terrain variations when I put these down. They're not all exactly, little diamond shapes or whatever. You get warped little spots like this, which are cool because they look good. Gives it a more natural feel, I guess, but they're dangerous. And have nearly killed me several times. Or maybe not killed me, but, broke my legs off. I need my legs. Oof. The game's got it out for me. I'll try to just build this like section by section here. Oh my goodness. Ah, of course, dude. We gotta go splint this like right now. Wait, do I have any cloth on me? No. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we still have over 24 hours until Horde Night, but... Yeah, make sure this is good to go. And some dude got stuck on one of my pillars. I don't remember which one it was. I'll have to look around for it. Game is Sandra. Hello, hello. Welcome in to the stream. I have a fresh set of squishy feet. I wasn't paying attention to my footing. That's alright. Still have a while until Horde Night. Jumping fail. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Since last we saw one another over in the Wild Man's chat. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's not bad. This does get really wide at the bottom, though. What did I do on this other one? Did I just go for it? It's gonna be the hard way to get in, isn't it? Let me take a look inside here real quick. Oh, it looks like I built another wall. That seems right. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, this gap is getting to be way too big. Oops. How did I do it? Almost looks like I built it straight off the side of the wall. I think we'll do it here. I should make a trip out to the trader. Should also not fall down and break my foot. Ah, there we go. Oh jeez. Also head down and do some repair work on the Horde defense. It is getting kind of beat up. Yeah, I think that's good. The game is being very tricky right now. Eee. So, the lesson I should be learning from all this is that, like, temporary scaffolding is your friend. That's the one I should be learning from this, but I'm apparently not. Oh, okay. Hi. Welcome in. Oh man. Yeah, I was just saying I hope you're doing well. Since I last saw you over in the Wild Man's chat. Oh, game, come on, help me. Thank you. This corner is proven to be super weird. It's like the shapes are just forming in all kind of random manners. Couldn't sleep last night, but it was fun. Yeah. Yeah, my goodness, that is a long day. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go this way. Ah! Stop and look. But yeah, I've never done a stream that long. I don't even know how I would manage it. I'm sure I would be exhausted afterwards. Am I building on a mountain? I'm kind of making a mountain is what it seems like. Making a mountain out of what should have been a molehill, yes. Yeah, we're kind of, I'm just putting the hillside back in to where it used to be. It's just like, I had to take it off because zombies were spawning up here, and it was just like a ton of weight on top of the horde defense. So I'm putting it back after digging it all out, but I'm just making these spines, or like braces, and then covering over them. It like reduces the weight of everything significantly. Then you end up with like nothing because your game froze. There we go. You end up with cool little spots like this. So inside of all of these, you just get these big open spaces, which you could do a lot with, honestly. It is a lot of fun. Come on. That one is down. Huh. I didn't finish that up. This one is all like super wobbly and wavy. It's its own beast. Hey there, Taffy. Welcome to the mountain building stream. There we go. So I guess this one can come off. And we'll sort this out later to make it look right. But now that's like a way more manageable section to deal with. I am doing quite well. Having a pretty rocking day. Should be getting into some good building. We have a horde night coming up pretty soon. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know why I did all of that. Anyway, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. super awkward thing. Right on. Oh, what are you doing, game? Help me. Yeah. Yeah, I hope things are going well for you today, Teffy. And you have a bit of a chance to relax. As much as is possible. Cool. Corner is dead. Corner is done. And it's interesting that this is a block back from either side. Which is appropriate because the original terrain was very much like this. Save for the fact that it was much steeper and cut out on that side. I do hope you're able to find some comfort at some point today. One military fiber. Oh. Yeah, I guess the sod can go back in here. It's not going to be something I need to have right on hand. Been up for the last few days. Oh, fail. Ah, whatever, just keep it. Just keep moving that cobblestone around everywhere. Oh, geez. Those don't go in there. Oh, we've got blocks for days now. Oh yeah, I needed to drop that off, and I think I'm done with the plant fiber. Fancy new shades, man. It does look kind of neat. Ah, help me. I'm running into stuff. Man, just love the way everything flows together right now. Forge House is still a little bit weird as far as accessibility, like fluidity of movement. Oh man, these two are both dark. Oh wait, all of these are dark. That's so weird. Like, it's all the same windows, yeah. These ones are white, these ones are dark. That's so weird. Which must be the way the tiles are stacked. Oh yeah. Probably not gonna get a lot of building done without any blocks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really know what I should do for a floor in here. I think I kind of messed up. Because this is what I've been using for my floors. I can't really use that. And I don't want the walls to be the floors. And we have way too much flagstone in. And I'm hoping to just keep the redwood to this floor. Oh, thank you, Gaming Sandra. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to work on the ceiling. I need to finish that out, and then it should be pretty good to go. Hey there, cool man. The day is going quite well. Get some work done. Did a bunch of grindy work outside, getting some more work done in here. Oh, well, thank you for that follow, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, I think I just need to replace these ramps here. Oh, all this can go. This is me experimenting earlier. Oh, right on. Maybe some people floating about. Also, I do suggest that people check out the official Elder Scrolls, the official 7 Days to Die forums, because they do have console sections in there for specifically for PS4 and Xbox, and it's definitely a place where people can like meet up with other players of 7 Days to Die. And that hurt my foot. Man. Yeah, I kind of made a mistake. I used all my materials in here. Let's get off this favorites list. Huh. Um. Oh my, what do we do for a floor? I used all my materials. Roof shingle floor. I could do something kind of like this inside, maybe. Yeah, this building ended up being a bit bigger than I had imagined it would be. But it is a lot of fun. Like the other buildings down here, much smaller. But yeah, they serve their purpose, you know. The forge house is a bit big. It's just long. Like it just spreads out. It has a working chimney. It's a real chimney. Yeah, the main house has turned out to be bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Hmm. I could do. Maybe I could do something like this, but like flip the materials a bit. Maybe we throw the log cabin blocks in the floor. There super needs to be a door on the north side. Hey there, guys. Welcome in. I am doing quite well. How about yourself? Mr. Wild and all of a sudden love. Word up. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what kind of floor we want to put in. Big decisions to be made, I'll tell you that. I hope your day is going well also. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna look right though. Big decisions, I know, right? Well, yeah, I used all my materials. Like most of this build is like log cabins, uh, the barn wood, which I normally been my floors, and like flagstone. But I used them all already. Because I wanted a nice fancy roof where it was like barn wood in here and super fancy redwood in here. But I didn't think about my floor, did I? No. No. Got this floor over here and I have no idea what to do with it. But yeah, this is the only room in the place that I put redwood floors down. The entire base, this is the only one. And I would love to keep it that way. I would also love to finish this roof out today. It's a bit of a mess right now. Yes, we are on to big decision making here with the floors. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this building it's like nicer than I thought it was going to be. A lot of the aspects came together quite well. I'm still on the fence about a couple things here and there, but overall, I'd say that I am a fan. It'll be pretty neat once we get the roof put in place. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. But if the floor is not right, then what's the point? We've just wasted our time. Oh, I guess I never replaced that, did I? Oops. Whoop. Oops. So even though we did use the log cabin blocks already, I thought something like this might look kind of neat. I didn't plan on connecting the pathways until I realized that it would look weird if I didn't continue the flagstone. I mean, I guess I could have cut it off right there, though. That's a lot of log cabin blocks, but if I continue this same style all the way around, there should be enough flagstone to kind of like break up that appearance. Now this is going to be a trick. Alright, never mind. Less tricky than imagined. Mr. Wild said something about if you wanted to do a small build, there's loads of room in his village or something. You don't know what that means? Oh man. Yeah, I think the fates may be pushing me towards getting Minecraft. It's actually a game that I've like never played. Like I played for a few hours one time with a friend of mine, and that's like the extent of my Minecraft experience. But just kind of watching the stuff that he's got going on in there, and I don't know, just like there seems like there's so much depth to that game. Like on the surface, it almost seems like a really simplistic game, but like it has as much depth as you want to give it, I guess. Like it's dependent upon you for what you want to get done in the game. It's very interesting to me. Actually, no, I should take this corner out. Yeah, maybe I do need to get a copy of Minecraft. It's not much, it's like $20. Or something like that. Yeah, it was surprising to me when I started seeing all of the things that he had going. It's just like, this game, it has a pretty good amount of depth as far as like crafting and everything goes. But I do think it's kind of, lacking. Like the console version, I guess I should be more specific. Like the console version itself, not as much going on as what they have on PC. But there's more types of crafting in Minecraft. More material types, being able to make weapons and armor, you have your enchantments, like you have the whole thing that he was doing with the zombies today. I don't know, there's just so much involved in it, whereas this is like, you know, craft your things, build your base, fight the zombies, right? And you can craft, you know, like armor and weapons to an extent, but like, you know, no enchantments and stuff like that going on. Ooh, aren't you ready? Come in with that follow as well. Thank you very much. That I don't like though. Oh no, wait, can I fix that? Does that work? Hold up. What if I did this? It would have to come out to there. Yeah, no, yeah, that works. There we go. So it kind of just like goes in and out. Like the wall is going to be its own surface, kind of breaking that line up. So it's unfortunate that it does come out as far as it does, but I think it'll work. Yo, oh hey, aren't you ready? Sorry, I do get caught up when I'm building. My apologies. But yeah, this is just a solo game. Like, I guess believe it or not, we've done all of this. We've done all of this build by ourselves. Also, it's been just shovel and pickaxe. No auger, no mini bike, no power tools of any sort, no cement mixer, nothing. It's impressive because I have a lot of time on my hands. I've been working on this save file for a super long time. Just now kind of getting to where we're getting like a lot of the decorative stuff done. Like up to this point, it's mostly been a super big grind. Just like gathering resources and, you know, setting everything else up. This thing is all kinds of fun. Help you with your world. I mean, as you see, I am rather busy. I guess like I've been working on this thing for probably like a year and a half now. Like not as much as I'm working on it now. I'm actually making a lot of progress now, just to greater time availability. But yeah, in general, like this is gonna be going for a bit. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, to be quite honest, it's just like I'm mostly a solo gamer. I do play with people from time to time, but it's rather rare. I just like to hop in, do my thing, get some building done. Oh, today's Horde Day. I should do Let's Plays. It'd be interesting. It's like, basically what I do is I send my streams over to YouTube, but it's like they are, you know, the stream in their entirety. So if I went mining for an hour, that YouTube video has an hour's worth of mining on it. So it's just kind of like documenting the whole process. You be my editor? No, man. That is alright. I mean, like, kind of the way things are, it's just like, yeah, I just stream the game's plays and then send it over to the YouTubes. I'm good for now. I do appreciate it though. I do thank you. Oh, I don't like that. Wait. Oh no, that's attached to the wall. That's fine. Oh, wrong block. It's supposed to be one of those. Ah, yeah, yeah. That would be nice. I mean, I guess. You know, I do enjoy this quite a bit. I do enjoy the streaming And I love building in this game, my goodness. You know, if there are folks who are interested, then that is good enough for me. And I hope that looks okay. That is a lot of wood in this room, my goodness. Because the ceiling's wood also. They are different colors though. So we've got that. Is this a mermaid here? She was here earlier? No, wait. No, she wasn't here earlier. Sorry. Got my days mixed up. I'm just so used to her being here. Yeah, I don't think she is in right now. Oh, I have an idea. What are these things? Oops. Back here, shovel. Nope. Yep. We're good. Okay. Thought I messed that up for a second. So this is supposed to be the bathroom, yeah? Nice tile floor, right? And we can still place things directly on top of it. So it looks hollow under there, but it's not. As far as the game's concerned, that's solid. How do we want this? Honestly, like, that might be kind of good. I'm not sure if I like that. It looks kind of odd. Like, this strip also looks kind of odd here. How can we fix that? Right on. Like I said, I hope you're able to get some good rest today at some point. Yeah, you take care. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. You're welcome. That's awkward, but it's awkward in a way that I like. I think I'm gonna leave it. Okay. I think I can dig this. Like I said, it's a bit much on the wood logs, but I think it's okay. It's gonna be an interesting floor to sort out as well. And so we have the redwood here, so I will be using the barnwood blocks primarily. A gaming granny. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. I'm doing quite well today. How about yourself? We're putting in the floor today. My goodness. All this excitement. I don't know how people handle themselves around here. Okay. $19 seems like a good number. What I'm wondering... What if I did... Oh, that's too much. Let me go look at something real quick. Do I have anyone I know who plays 7 days? I mean, I do know a couple people here and there. Like, you know, Wild Mantel is another streamer. He's playing 7 days right now. He does 7 days on Sundays, along with Minecraft. There's a couple people who come into chat to play, but there are honestly not a ton of people these days that play, or that I see playing console 7 days. Oh, sweet. Oh, word up. See, there we go. People meeting up right here in chat. Gotta do some 7 days action. Sorry, I got sidetracked with chat. This is what I wanted to look at. Okay, so the wood does go straight to the wall. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Oh, here's the deciding factor, right? Compatibility of consoles. Oh, I used them all. Oops. That's all good. Like, I mean, if y'all get caught up and just want to hop in the game, definitely go for it. I do appreciate it, though. That is that is really cool. I want something to separate it, though. I need something to separate this. Let me try something. This may not work. Can I... Okay, so if I bring it to the edge... What if I... Wait, does that work? No, I'd have to... No, I'd have to have one more. Hold up. Yee! No, wait. This side? Please don't come crashing down upon me, base. Okay, this is not visible. So that actually needs to be there. So I would do... No, yeah. Right there. Does that work? Yes. It does. And I don't think anything else will fit underneath there, so that means everything should be entirely supported. Okay. Sorry, I totally missed out on chat. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff going on. Gamer child. Oh, Mr. Mermaid, hello. 2,000-year-old sea siren. Oh, cool. Just an observer, she says. Watch out, get that sledgehammer in her hands. I've heard your tales, Missy Mermaid. Bashing up zombies' feats as they're coming down upon you. Slowly making them into a zombie slurry. Oops, I needed two more. 500 too? Yeah. Sure, we'll make 12, whatever. Just do it. Okay, so this one also needs to go. Man, I hope this looks okay. Maybe I should be a bit more cautious here. Oh my goodness. What do we got? Hello there, just hopped in. What are we discussing? How's the building coming along? Discussing like people meeting up and playing 7 days together. Building seems to be coming along well. I'm making some important floor decisions. So this has... Oof. No, that doesn't go there. Game, thank you. There we go. But yeah, this has been our floor almost entirely to this point, in all the other buildings, but we used it in here as our ceiling. So I couldn't use it in here as a floor, yeah? So I just kind of like outlined everything with flagstone, as we've done in some other areas, primarily outside, but, and then put the log cabin blocks in. This is the name of the candle store I used. Oh, there we go. Oh, Mr. Mermaid. Oh, I guess I got an emote because of you. Thank you. My goodness. Coming in with that prime sub 12 months in a row. My goodness. Thank you very much, Missy Mermaid. Oh, N bits. You can't, like, sub N bits. My goodness. Missy Mermaid, calm down. Thank you. Oh, I didn't actually realize that did that. That looks interesting. This thing is just kind of forming itself. Yeah, I kind of messed around with the floor a bit in here. And more bats! Thank you very much, Messy Remain. I knew those don't tell me what to do bits were on their way. I shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, and since this is the bathroom, I went ahead and I was like, ooh, we could make this look like, a white tile floor. Yeah. So we got the white adobe blocks in there, so this would be our nice little bathroom area. And then I was trying to figure out what to do in here, because this is our fancy room with the red ceiling. And so I was like, well, we can use this as our floor again. For the sake of contrast, I almost want to put these back in there, though. Ah! Celebrates! Oh my goodness! Y'all are fantastic. I love you. Thank you. Coming in with all those bits. Thank you very much. I may put the log cabins down there. But I like the pure white border, just because like it's in such stark contrast to like everything in here, and that's kind of like the feel of the room is like high contrast with the the red ceiling. Oof. Yeah, still need to sort this out. Oh geez, man, we have an enormous group of friends. We got to go deal with them because then like Horde Night is actually coming up here pretty soon. I've got a bat. We're good. Whoop. Oh, like all kinds of squishy legs. Oops. It is fun to watch this though. Check those out. You get to see him. Oh wait, where'd they go? Okay, this is a much smaller wandering horde than I thought. This might be it. Oh, okay, never mind. It is fun to watch them walking up my hill. Because it is my hill. I made it myself. But yeah, the time difference is like pretty intense. But it's like, what time is it there? It's like 10:30 almost. It's almost 10:30 p.m. Oh, Missy Mermaid, more bits. Thank you, thank you. Everybody join! Ah! Okay. Unfortunately, I do need to hop up real quick to take a short break. So I don't know. What's a good vantage point? Is this a good vantage point? Let me see. Actually, this block right here should be supported all the way. That's a lie. Actually, don't do this. Don't do this. You're gonna break your stuff and you're gonna be salty for days. This point, I think, is actually supported all the way down to bedrock. Okay, it's not. There we go. Isn't that a great view? Look at my base! No. Yeah, like I said, I do need to hop up real quick. Take a short break, and then I'm going to be coming back, and I need to get myself ready for Horde Night. So we have that coming in pretty soon. So, yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. back. Thank you very much for your patience. I also got myself a blanket. It's a little bit chilly. But I don't think it's chilly enough to turn on the heater, so just get a blanket. It sounds like y'all are getting all set up in the game with one another. That's cool. Alright, did I miss anything? Let's see. Oh, Gaming Sandra, you're gonna have to go eat? Okay, hopefully I didn't miss you there. My apologies. Tons of stuff going in. Did I miss anyone else? I don't think so. Okay. Oh yeah, I never went over and fixed the horde defense, did I? It'll be fine. Oops. Alright, any other ways we can get out of here? I haven't gone down the well yet today. Oops. I overturn on that like all the time. I'm playing this save file for like over a year and a half and I still overturn on that thing. It's weird. People shouldn't build hallways this way. A lot of angle and it's funny feeling. Having bad luck with the phone today? My apologies, Mr. Mermaid. That is no fun. Do, do, do. 57, that will be plenty. 200 magnum rounds, I assume, is plenty. At least I hope so. Yeah. Oh, my hunting rifle. My hunting rifle's still up top. Oops. Oops, and that's backwards. Basically, like, I have a certain way that I set my belt up for Horde Night. So then, like, most of the time I don't even really have to look. Like, basically I can see what's in my hand. And it's like I know how many clicks it is to get to what it is that I need. So if I set it up, like, exactly the same way every time, it is very helpful. Let's just go ahead and get our, food and water. I hope so. I hope so, Mr. Mermaid. It is unfortunate. Because you missed me taking a break? I mean, you gotta be in on that content when I'm not even here. I guess we were just drinking water. I forgot to make more goldenrod. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Ah! I made it up top. Not down here, I guess. No, it's right here. You maniac. What are you doing? You're drinking water when you could be drinking tea? My goodness. My goodness. Cool. Yeah, I just need to go grab my rifle, and I believe we are good. But I need to get on the beer as well. Oh, it's already 2020? Uh-oh. We got a boogie. Ah! Okay, I underturned that time. You missed lobby. Oh! Oh, that's right. Well, I'm sure there'll be another break at some point. Okay. Sweet! Let's get out of here. Oh, I still need to come out here and fix that hillside. That hillside right in front of that stack of frames is too steep for the zombies. And I also need to come out here and fix the disaster that I made. Don't ever let me do this again. Anybody. This is terrible. No one should ever do anything like this to a hillside. I didn't deserve that. Reload it up. Yeah, buddy. I got my club to say 0 of 0 for a second on my screen. That was weird. You'll be back. Oh, right on, Miss Mermaid. You take care. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. As always, greatly appreciated. And, yeah, we will see you again very soon. I'm gonna fall off my base. Ah, why is the aiming so bad? The vertical sensitivity is so weird for me in this game still. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. It's a nurse. Oh. I do believe I knocked her hat off. Or would have if that were a thing. Okay, well. Hey, get out of my garden! I see you! Barely, where'd you go? Oh, I lost him. Alright, I don't see you anymore, but still get out of my garden. I missed the scope. There are definitely times I missed that scope. Alrighty. No spawning on the hillside. Sweet. See, that dude comes running out of my garden. Get out of my garden! It's Horde Night. Everyone to the pit. Where are the rest of my friends at? Oh, no. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we definitely need, oh my gosh. I need to make repairs on this thing. Wait, did I get all my exploding bolts? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Man. I gotta stop lighting on my spikes. Slow night already. I have a feeling I'm gonna, basically I'm just waiting on the 5 crawlers to get here that spawned in at the beginning. I've got like 3 or 4 zombies at a time. Really though, like where is everybody? That is another cool thing about PC is attachments, man. Being able to improve your weapons and armor more so than just like durability and defense. Come on, everybody. Yeah, this is weird. Like, we're only getting like 3 to 4, I mean, not 3 to 4, maybe 4 to 5 zombies at a time. There's one of them. There's one of them. Eating up my max alive count, man. And there's another one right there. And see, they're just like, they spawn so far away. It takes them like 10 years to get here. I just shot off one of his arms. It's gonna take him even longer now. It's not true. I don't think that affects their movement speed at all. Oddly enough. You made it! Dog! Quit breaking my stuff! Oh, alright. Me quit breaking my stuff. I just nailed my own block there. Nice. Cop. Oh, no, he stopped. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't pull that trigger. I almost, like, clipped the, flagstone, or cobblestone, or whatever. That would have been bad. Would not be the first time. The last time I did it will most likely not be the last time. Dog. But yeah, is it just me, or does it seem like a really slow horde night for some reason? Like, it just doesn't seem like I'm getting all 8 of my zombies. I mean, I haven't died in a super long time. So it wouldn't be... Well, I mean, even game stages, even if it dropped a little bit. You know, however they figure that out on this game. I think it's much different than PC, but... it does seem like, you know, every time I would die, my next horde night would be, like, not as busy. You there. Oh, I missed. Kill him on max alive count, zombie. Get out of here. Oops, I think I just hit that corpse. I guess they all are, yeah? Oh man, she's kind of just stuck down there, isn't she? Sent shockwaves through the whole pit. That's 12:30. This thing's mostly full. Dog! Dog! Stop bouncing around. Yeah, let's get out of here. After we get rid of this cop. Okay, he's dead. Let's drink a beer. Kill another cop. Okay. Kill the crawler because he's a jerk. No way that missed. Look at it. It's right there. There's no way. Alright, let's go. We gotta... Yeah, but where are all my zombies at? Seriously, did they get, like, stuck somewhere? I have 1 in the pit, 3 in front of me, and there's a guy off to my right. That's not 8 zombies. You there. Wait, why are you over here without any legs? How did that happen? Oh, the boulder! Are they spawning behind that boulder? I'm gonna be salty. There's a chance of that. Alright, we got a lot of legless folks around here, and I'm not sure why. Like, more than we should have. With the ones that were just over at the spike pit. Okay, I'm hoping that was worth it. It took him a while to realize he was stunned from that. Is there another crawler over here? Nah, we're good. It's a dog, though. Okay. Oh, this is bad. That's kind of... Oh, no, he's dead. Perfect. Alright, cool. We're good. That kind of helped calm things down. I need a beer, though. I need to calm myself down. Ma'am? Oh, bad. Oh, I guess I didn't need that arm, really. Yeah, but where are my zombies? What's up, game? Like 3. I see 3 zombies. 4. 3. And those dudes were not phased by that at all, were they? Ooh, yeah, I forgot. I do need to bring out some blocks for repair. I should just keep some, whatchamacallit, some dirt blocks up here or something. Yeah, they're spawning behind that boulder. Alright, I figured it out. So that's what's up with Horde Night. They're all back over there. Okay. They spawn so far away. It's something I've always been kind of surprised about. I never just, I guess it was after I turned on distant terrain. Oops, oh my god, my aim is terrible. Help me. That dude's stuck. Stuck in a hole, man. But yeah, they spawn a good distance away. I almost blew myself up. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Just kind of clear that pit real quick. Alright. Man, we have, too many of these spiders running around. And that was a really good time to get all of them. I kind of messed that up. Can we redo that? What's that? Where are they going? Still got that beer on. How are you still alive? He's taking so much damage. Alright, cool. Got that dude down. My goodness. 349. Right through the cop. Alright. Change your tactics. Change your plans, I guess. Good. $258. 4 a.m. Alright, cool. We're basically done. Just gonna clean up and don't make any mistakes. Should probably go get rid of the cop first, because he'll start like doing what he's about to do and he'll break all the bodies. He's a bit of a jerk. We're gonna drink another beer just in case. We could use him to get rid of the rest of the zombies for us. Oh, no we can't. Nope, we gotta go. Oh, you better die! Accidentally crouched. He was gonna blow right in my face. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so. What did I say about not messing up? Oof. These dudes, super hard to headshot. At least for me, anyway. I managed to miss all 3 of them, no worries, we got this. I do know how to aim. I swear. Oh, man. No, I don't. Oh, I'm freezing. That's alright. We are past the 224, so I will be getting the fog. Alright, we're switching. Ma'am? You need to come over here. Man, look at all these folks still hanging out. She's leaving. She's like, I'm out of here. Oh, no, now is your chance to leave. Alright, well. And I land that shot, right? So I hit that shot from like super far away and then I missed all the stuff that was like right in front of me. Yeah. Cool. Indeed. Oh, hey there, brother. Alright. See if we're gonna be on this side, we probably will be cold. So we get back over to the burnt forest. It's gonna be hot. So go ahead and process those real quick. And honestly, brass can be in that list as well. Squishy. Hidden squishies. They're everywhere. Nope. Okay. Nope. Every time I say that, I'm like, I think that's it, or I'm about to say it. I always find another one or two. But oh man, we will go get that airdrop after I am done cleaning up the zombies. mallow. Where to add it to the garden. Oh no. Let's do that real quick. Are we even still hungry? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. No room in the queue. Alright. Be that way. Okay, move back. I need some space here. I could have swore I just heard somebody. Joe! Alright, let's do with this, do with that. Yeah, that'll work out quite well. I'll just go pick up that airdrop while running out to the traders. Multitask. I'm going to save the Magnum parts for now, but there's a fair chance that I'm just going to scrap them. Ugh, game work with me. Help me. This should be much faster. Good enough. Alright. Oh wow. I was killing zombies out here? I got a little off track, didn't I? Okay. Well, it wasn't too bad. Not as full as I thought it was. This corner, I tend to neglect a bit. Seems like this side mostly doesn't get filled out. But that's because I'm trying to keep them from spawning on the hillside. But overall, it's not too bad. I've never had it entirely full before. It'd be fun if we could do that at least once before I stop using it. I mean, I guess at that point, that's basically the end of the series, isn't it? As soon as I'm done replacing all the blocks inside, then we can start using that horde defense. And I hope that they don't spawn inside anyway. That'll be a sad day. Oops. Oh my, are we actually going to get this finished before our post-horde wandering horde shows up? That would be something. Actually, yesterday we didn't get one, did we? Thank you. Game's being a little glitchy, so maybe they're spawning in right now. Ah, there we go. I think that's everybody. I did shoot a couple of them before Horde Night though, didn't I? Itsy busy spider. I think that's it. I just don't like to leave a mess. Are you my wandering horde? Oh my. Yep. There's another one spawned right there. It's a nurse. Wandering horde of one. See if we get one more. No? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Why do I have so many frames? Okay. What do we got? We have a full stack of paper. That's good. There's a lot of junk, but honestly, most of this is probably just going to get scrapped. Do it. Word. Let's run here. Pick up a few dollars. And drop off like my crossbow and magnum, and then we can take off. Oops. Ugh, come on, game. Oh, we do have a full stack. I might as well take it with us, I guess. What day? 571? It's 568. We're good. I'll probably forget, though. Alright, to that airdrop. It is kind of fun to see the base like this when you're just like running the full length of one of the sides. It's a great time. I still need to figure out what I want to do with this. I think just like one... This is already at the appropriate height. It just needs to be flattened out, but these blocks just need to go down. Well, that's not even very much. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, it's like 3 blocks. Dude, stop being lazy. Fix it. And I never did upgrade those ramps. That would be helpful. I really hope we don't have to dig this thing out. I didn't even think about that. I was like, I didn't even bring a shovel or a pickaxe. Hopefully it's on the surface. That's such a weird thing. It's like, well, I don't know if I can get my airdrop because I didn't bring a shovel. It's like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, this save file is weird about that. I think we have most of them out of the ground, though. Well, actually, I think there are a couple in the wasteland biome that I left. Might even be like 3 of them out there now, buried somewhere. Where, Dad? What do we got? It's like resting on the tank of the toilet. Alright, we got Steph. You're off now? Oh, my goodness. Off with many a bits. Well, thank you very much again, McGranny. I do greatly appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. I hope you all have a fantastic day, whatever you end up getting into. I assume there'll be some more Fallout 76 action. Yeah, thank you very much, and I hope you all have a fantastic day. Now I will. I'm gonna go do some more building here in just a minute. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Want to finish that scoreboard? Yeah, buddy. Get those greenhouse panels. Those things are nice. Being able to build with glass in that game, very nice looking. Ooh, I am a little bit hot. There we go. Alright, Trader Man. What do you got?
Your money is welcome here.
Ooh, there's some nice auger parts. That is it, though. Honestly, I'm gonna buy these springs, so I don't have to go out and get them myself. It's not super hard to do, but still. Man. Where are the machetes? Where are the magnum rounds? Where are the shotgun slugs? Come on, man. Nothing. Buy another one of those, though. I like this guy, but his inventory is not very good. A lot of the times. Needs better scavengers working for him. Cool.
Great doing business.
Wait, how many bullet tips did you have?
And tell your friends.
115, that's what I thought.
Come back tomorrow. Get new goods daily.
You do not get new goods daily, sir. I don't feel like messing with that right now. I've got like items in both of those cars, and I just like keep opening them, and then if it's junk, I throw it back in there. You know, every time the loot cycles. Can we check his mail? We can check his mail. I do it for this guy, though. Oh, dang! He finally got another magazine. GG. Nice. It looks like he's really interested in armor smithing. I didn't think about if his mailbox fills up. What do I do then? What to do then? Alrighty, I forgot to remove my marker, didn't I? Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. That messes me up a lot of times. I'd be like, oh sweet, let me go pick up this airdrop. And I spend forever running over there, and it's like, oh, that's one I've already picked up. Awesome. I always do that. I run like straight into the steepest part of the hill. It's that low visibility, man. Can't tell where I'm going. Ah, I never planted that aloe in Dan's garden. Shame on me. It's alright. This garden's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty good. It's got a nice variety of plants going on. It's a good time. Although they broke one of my yucca plants, so I'm kind of upset about that. Zombies. Bunch of jerks. Let me see. So I think, well, I know there's a duffel, not a duffel bag, but a backpack like right over there, but there's also one, I think if I just keep following this down a ways. Maybe. Maybe I should have gone to the other one. Hmm. Oh, there is, this isn't the last street. I think it is on that one over there. Nice. The soft crunching sound of the snow. It's a good time. Man, if the weather keeps at it like this, we're gonna be getting some of that snow soon here. Another pair. I find these shades all the time. Check that out, 511. I wish I had a repair kit for it. It'd probably be worth it. They're worth $1,000 unrepaired. That's good stuff. Yeah, I always check the tree stumps along the way. They got some good loot in them from time to time. It does make me want to go for a walk in the snow. Not gonna lie, this is fun. Must build in a snow biome. Although with the way the fog works, I just build in a regular like pine forest or something like that, and it'll snow for like 3 hours a day. Every time in between 224 and 601. That might actually work out quite well, because then I won't be nearly as cold as actually building in the snow biome. I also will not have the benefit of lumberjacks being in there, just because they're cool.
How about I empty your pockets?
And he wants 9,000 for a set of night visions that he's got. My goodness. Man. Got nothing to spend my monies on. And he wants 3,000 for the one I just sold him. Kind of interested in getting reinforced steel upgrade. I could use it for like an aesthetic purpose. Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just buy it. I may or may not ever use it, but it's one of those things that it's just random as to whether or not he has it at all. And like the amount is also random, so maybe I should have been buying it since the dawn of time. Man. Oh, he's got... Oh, he does have a machete in there. Where the hell? There you go, 113. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's not amazing, but it is a something that I can get down with. Wait, what? Ooh, I'm playing Fallout. Wait, what? Yes.
All right, now
Are you asleep?
doing business, get out of my
You gotta wake up.
store.
We're playing 7 days. Unless you're talking to the Gaming Granny. The Gaming Granny is going to be on Fallout, yes. I don't know if, is this not Fallout? No. This be the 7 days. Trader menus and such. Oh man. What would be fun is like I did pick up the original Fallout games a little while back, and although I should have just waited until Bethesda sold out, and then I probably could have got them for free on Steam. Anyway, like that would be cool to see if I could stream those. I have like no microphone though. I use my PlayStation headset as a microphone, which is not the best, but that's all I've got right now. You're so confused. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're in 7 days. You're watching Twitch. My name is T1000. Everything's gonna be okay. Ooh. Hey dude, you wanna help us oh, we got multiple zombies. Come on y'all. Help me out. You went it again? Sweet. You mind? Oh, duffel bag. Out of my way. No dice. Alright. Free can of soup. Let's go! Wait, what happened to the other zombie? Zombie? Where'd you go, man? Oh, Oh, he went back inside. Dude, no, get out of there. Did he go into the garage? I mean, that's actually pretty decent pathing. He made his way through the house and into the garage where I was at. GG, zombie, that's not bad. Alright, y'all come this way, come on. Oh, it's 1800 already? Oh, well, this is the second trader, though, so we should be fine. Due closes in just a few hours. Ooh, 600 t-shirt. I don't know why I'm all like, ooh, because, like, you know, it's whatever. It's just clothing. I'd say it does more than Fallout, I guess, because, like, they do actually have some benefit from clothing. But, that's really all it is kind of aesthetic appeal. And if you play solo, no one sees your character anyway. There we go. Now we can see my character. Look how cool I am. We can throw that on. Oh, check it out. Yeah, styling over here. It's good stuff. Alright.
Well, if you got money, I guess I can stand your smell.
This dude's a jerk, by the way. Man, yes. I got some serious bandit gear. That I'm gonna take. I think, well, we'll take that for the legs as well. Just for doing repairs and stuff. Yeah. Metal pipe corner, bar stool. I might take one of those green drawers just cause that should be good. And buy some forged iron. It'll save me a mining trip. Alright, we're good. I'm done.
All that damn gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Really, dude? I bought all kinds of stuff. Where do our zombies go? Oh man, did they get lost? Hey! The trader's about to close. We can't do this for much longer. Where are you going? Alright, the crawler's here. Where's my befooted fellow? You there, zombie with the feet, where'd you go? I need more junipers. There's a lot of decorating to do at my base. Oh, there he is. We could also pick up some azaleas, maybe, if he has any around. Because I can buy them from him, but that's going to take forever if they never have any in stock. Your footed fellow. Yeah. There'll be less and less of those as as I start using my base as a horde defense. Those spikes are made for taking feet off. Boop. Juniper tree. Juniper 6M. Wonder if there are different ones. I don't know. That crawler is gone again. Oh no, he's just slow. Alright, that's... well, we've waited this long already. It's kind of silly to not finish this up. Come on, zombie, you got this. Come on. Come on. I just need him to be... I think he has to be within the range of the trader. Okay, that should be good. Thanks, man. Oh, I should loot him real quick. Nice. Right. Sweet. 2 more trees for decorations. Success! It's a fabulous trip to the trader today. And yeah, I know, that is kind of cheating. You're not supposed to be able to have those trees, I know. But I'm not putting one of these in my base, it's too big. Look at that. That's not even full grown. That's at 900 hit points. It goes up another stage. This is the full grown thing. Yeah, I don't want those sticking out of my base. My goodness. Like twice as, if not 3 times as tall as my walls. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, that looks so good. This is why I want to build in the snow biome, man. It just looks good. But like I said, with the way that my system works with the game, I'll have like 3.5 hours of like rain/snow if I just build in like any biome I want other than the burnt forest. So like this, it'll give me like somewhat normal-ish weather patterns for like the Pacific Northwest. I feel like home. I guess that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Because then there would be, you know, times when it was green as well, right? Snow biome is always snow. It's either more or less snowy, but it is always snow on the ground. Okay. I believe my next game will either be in the pine forest or the maple forest. Oh, wait, I should probably be running towards my base. I'm running towards, like, the sunset because it looks cool. But look how cool that is, just like all the contrast of colors, especially at night. You do a lot with that. We are frosty. Seven days logic. It's too cold. Take off your shirt and shorts. Your t-shirt anyway. I do mention that they have fixed that on PC though. Like you won't take a minus from you know, having clothes on when it's cold outside. Yep, the ominous music. That's 10 p.m. So 10 p.m. in my game is when zombies start running. So they can have default run settings, or I guess the default run settings are in the daytime they walk, at nighttime they run. You can also set it to never run and or always run. You know, just kind of whatever you like on that. There's an airdrop down here somewhere. Hello, airdrop. Yeah. Kind of the reason for the music, and then 4 a.m. Or at least on my game, it's 4 a.m. You could set it to 4 or 6, I think. But yeah, then the music's all light and like, you made it, you survived the night. GG, player. Sounded like the Purge siren. Oh, that's a... I have not seen those movies. Worth a watch. Alright. I may look into it someday. No, we gotta get there before my base disappears. Ugh, it hasn't transitioned over into being super thick fog yet. Run! Hey, look, there's my base! Woo! We can see it! Nice. And it's gone. Supermassive base cannot be seen. Fog is too great. Oh, I already turned around. Wow. I got turned around for getting turned around. Alright, that we can put back on. How's our armor doing? Put that level... we can wait a little while before we need to throw that level 80 at it. Monies. Oh, did I spend money today? Oh, dang. That's awesome. Yeah, you never spend money. It's so hard to do. Those junipers are coming with me, though. Nice. We got 4 bar stools. We got some metal pipes and a valve, some caps for that. Some old sinks and new sinks. I still don't know why I have this oven. And I have 1 painting. I think I need some more of those. Do you believe we need some more? Let's throw this steel polish down here. Sure. Nice. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah, I just got like random bits and pieces, don't I? Cloth, spring, duct tape, forged iron, scrap iron. Oh, I meant to sell those pistol parts. Lazy. I'm just just forgetful. Maybe both. We'll see. Cool. I hope we're hungry. That was like super wasteful if not. 571. I better do this. I'm gonna forget if I don't, and then I'll be upset with myself. I lost like 2 pages worth of inventory last time. Like I said, I don't really need the money, but it's just kind of, I don't know. It's something to keep up on top of in the game, you know? 'Cause other than building, there's not a whole lot going on. I don't think I have repair kits up top. Let's just make some. Do we have the stuff? We need some of that, and that. I think that's it, yeah? Cool. Should make 50 of them on the way. Alright. Now we have repair kits. And that is a fabulous way to get your gunsmithing leveled up. Make repair kits. Better yet, make repair kits while watching ammo craft in your workbench. Not arrows. Arrows will get you weaponsmithing, but bullets will get you gunsmithing. Or if you watch like bullet tips and bullet casings craft off in your forge, while crafting repair kits. Oh, oh, if you really want to max it out, what you can do is like get some bullets crafting in your workbench, craft like repair kits on you, or vice versa, whatever. Just actually, no, you want to make your bullets in the workbench, so it costs less. But anyway, get both of those things running, and then start like combining your weapon parts and stuff like that in the bench, like your gun parts and all of that. All of that stuff gets you gun smithing experience. And then you can eat bullets as well to max that out even more. I'm a gunsmith, I eat bullets. I'm not entirely sure that I like this, but this is what we've got for now. As far as like this transitioning point. We could separate this, and it wouldn't be that hard. It would be kind of interesting looking, I would imagine. I was thinking about just kind of wrapping the floor around the wood logs. Excuse me. And then putting in glass. But I think we're good. I think we're going to have enough stuff going on in here. We don't need another layer. And having that open is kind of neat. Just having this big, massive open area. And I do not know why these are here. Okay. So I think I do like the log cabin blocks here, but I'm not sure about this floor. Making decisions about color is not usually good when it's foggy out, because everything kind of gets like this gray scale to it. So I might come back to this. If I stream for another 2 hours and 45 minutes, this will go away. And then we can see again. But what I can do is miss my stairs entirely. Oh yeah, that was because, yeah, totally. I just wanted to show you all this, because like it's cool, right? Yeah, see, like I fixed this block, it's awesome. Yeah. And then you can just like, cool. Takes you to the same place. But mainly it's just another entrance, because like this ladder goes everywhere. You can access any, level of the base via these 4 ladder systems that we have. Oh, game. Thank you. Did not want to move over at all. Sweet. So we are up to 8 junipers. My goodness. Decorating like crazy any moment now. Let's grab our tools. Some steel for repairs. Yeah, we'll definitely need some wood as well. I think that should be good for now. How far over is this? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, zombies, there's no time. There's a lot of them. What? Oh, jeez. Of course, dude, you put it right next to it. Oh, wow. It is super laggy. We may have to go deal with this. There are a lot of them. Get a lot of frame loss when you have a bunch of zombies spawn in. Oops. Yeah, there's a ton. My goodness, hello everybody, my goodness. What are y'all doing down here? Are you good over here, man? Oh, he found the door. GG, brother. Smartest zombie I ever saw. I kind of want to see if he's going to die over there or not. It's important. He's taking damage steadily. He just has a ton of hit points. Ah, there he goes. Yeah. Trying to like watch them walk over here and lose all their legs. Works great. I'm kind of using them to clean themselves up, just to save me some time. My goodness, this is a ton of folks. It's like bodies will not stack when they turn into gore blocks. And so if there's already a gore block in that space, it's just automatically destroyed. Like so. So yes, I am missing out on all of the potential loot that we could have here. But I'm good. Unless they're just bringing me like stacks of resources, I'm alright. Like money, meds, any of that stuff. It doesn't matter. Guns, I mean, I could scrap the guns, but they're not even really worth that much scrap. And it is kind of neat looking when you get a bunch of them stacked up like that. Before they all start turning into corpse blocks. Ah! Ah! And you get like a nice pile, a little collection of zombie bodies. This is why you have Pummel Pete maxed out. Maxed out club and maxed out melee perks. It's like most things you can one shot if you catch them in the head. And this is on survivalist difficulty, so I mean, I guess it could be one step higher on insane, but I'm not too big a fan. It just seems like it takes way too many bullets. Well, I mean, gunpowder and wood, there's some oil, some bullet casings. So, I mean, like, some of that stuff is useful, yeah. Scrap from the iron. My goodness, how many things? Oh, I see what's up. I just drink some water. Oh, we're not even thirsty? My goodness. Get out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Get out of here. What do you got? Sham? Sham sandwiches. Blood bags are cool for making your own medkits. Duct tape. Duct tape is really good stuff. One of my favorites. No, whatever. I'm really bad. I used to make sure to clean everything up and properly deal with all the loot. There's no time. They're interrupting my building. Mostly I can just kind of leave it alone, but the way that's set up down there is like I do have to watch the doors. If it sounds like they're beating on the door, which is nice when it was wooden, so I could tell if they were or not, but also if they were, that door would break very, very quickly. But maybe I just put one here as well. Yeah, in general, we can just leave the base as is. Where does this line up? Right here? Game, help me out. I'm just trying to look up. I think I'm off by one. I mean, I put that in exactly where it needed to be. Of course. On point every time. Oh man, my inventory's full. Alright, we gotta ride one of these stacks of frames back down. So I'm just gonna have too many. I do like it as a support though. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're good. Oof, that was it, huh? This is kind of like a junk... Oh, I guess it's just like a catch-all is what I should say. Oh, and I had 42 repair kits up here. Cool. Secret hatch! Do it! It's so secret, I keep forgetting about it. Okay. Ow. No? Yes? Okay. Good. Yeah, I seriously think I just like the simplicity of just the regular old square blocks bridging these gaps. Like so. Instead of, like, finding 15 different ways I can flip a ramp around to make it look interesting. I wonder if this, there's a glass panel, I think it's the one right in the center, but if I step on it, it just falls out. And I'm pretty sure I had a space like that in, it was somewhere in the Hardworlder build, I think it was. Whenever I would walk on it, it would just fall in. For, like, no reason. Like, this should absolutely be supported and sustain my weight. Yeah. But that one block right there will not stay in place, so... Sometimes there are some weird bugs like that in the game, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix them. Other than, just don't walk on it. These things are great. Take a zombie 3 hits to get through that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got them all switched out. And what's fun is, like, the spacing of here is the exact same as our base, right? So the south and west sides are narrow, and the east and north sides are wide. That's exactly how our horde defense is set up. And I'll say that was intended. Yeah. I've actually been planning that since before I started the save file. No lies. Before I hop down, just take a quick run around things. As far as I can tell, everything looks good. Ah, okay, and it's all holding in place. Good. I was nervous to remove that frame. Come on. Oh, thank you. Oh, that frame is not there. It's there, but not there. That's a weird way of existing and not existing. You there. Jump! Or we can be super cool about this. We can use our fancy stairs. Like, oh, look, check that out. Man. Well, fanciness knows no bounds. What I was really waiting for is for me to just, like, whiff that jump and sprain my ankle. Like, ow! Ow, what have I done? Okay. So it is daytime. We can probably tell the color slightly better in here now. Like, honestly, I'm almost thinking of going with a solid white floor. Just because, like, we have the solid red ceiling. Just because, like, this room is its own thing. This room is its own thing. I don't even know what I want to do with that room. But I like it. I like it. There's a lot of weird angles that you can look at it from. It's just, I don't know, it's just interesting. That's what I build for. Making it interesting. I dig this though. I think this worked out well. And I do like how it's just cut off right there. It's very nice. I enjoy that. I still need another window here though. And that's the other thing is I can't make those windows Uh-oh. Oh, are we out? No way. I guess we do need to go buy one. Yeah, I have to buy those from the trader. Alright. I mean, we spent all this time on the ceiling. I didn't even look at it. I just put it together and was like, yep, it's good. Very nice. I like this quite a bit. Like, more than I had imagined I would. And you can see the flag through it. Oh my gosh. That's the stuff that gets me in this game. That's what I have the most fun with. Which is also interesting. I could make my own railing also, now that I think about it. Oh dang, could I do that? Hold up. Sorry. Just a moment. Can we do that? I need things. I'll be right back. Ah, oh, centered. Ah, get out of here. Well, maybe get back here. Hold on. That should be enough to try. I'm gonna try to build a railing with glass surrounding it. How many of those do I have? Okay. I think 10 of each would be fine. I'm actually good on food and water. No! What do I do? What do I do? How do I kill time? I don't think it's going to be the centered ones. I'm just going to take what I've got. Let me out! Oh man. I gotta figure that out. If I turn in the right direction, it'll look a lot smoother. Ah, whatever. We need to go upstairs. So I'm seriously thinking there needs to be a door right there. Oh, I didn't think about the stairs being right there, did I? Hmm. I can do it on one side but not the other. It's kind of nice though. Oh. That's kind of awkward. Yeah, this isn't gonna work like I want. If this were a wider space, I could set the railing up on both sides. I'll just go ahead and build a small like section of it to show you what I was thinking of. Just like that. I'm not sure what I would do about that corner though, because I don't think we have that block. Like the 8th block, I think is only available in concrete. Yeah, half block, quarter block, 1/8 block. That's what I need. So I would have to figure out. Well, now I'm just gonna build the thing to see what if it was even possible in the first place. So I think what would happen is right here, we would flip it. Game. Thank you. And honestly, if I worked on the spacing, you could probably sort that out better. Like even taking out this one right here would make it look a lot better. At least be symmetrical in that. Yeah. Basically. But yeah. See, I can't really do it because I would need. If I could do it on this side here, that would look super nice. Oh, and I can't go there because of the stairs. Why did the stairs take up that space, though? It's kind of weird. Anyway, that was kind of the idea. In the gray, you can't really tell. It just looks bad. I could do that maybe, though. What if I use these for the block inside? And so, like, I am just using the wooden poles for this, but you can make these poles out of concrete and adobe, and you can make them out of metal. You can have them looking a couple of different shades of iron, basically. Or you can have steel. You could use polished steel. It's just the corners. Yeah, and the whole thing is kind of thrown off just by, it's like, this is all just too close together. If this was more spread out, I would have room to do something like this. It's an interesting idea, but it just is not going to work here. I really like it though. Like I want something like that here. And so this was my other thought, was using these. It even kind of fits there. Just something to have this blocked off, because this seems to be a bit dangerous at the moment. So I could do like a handmade version, or we can just use like ready-made railings, or honestly, another option is fencing. Well, maybe not that. That looks really bad. Come on. And what's interesting about these blocks here, well, I have to go back to the other side now, but you can combine those as well, yeah? It's like some of these fencing panels are just very flat, just like any of the other glass or something, so all of these could just be attached to that. Yeah, this looks super out of place. Although it's like, the contrast I very much enjoy, but yeah, it's kind of out of place. I think this would be the only one I would consider. That's actually really nice. I really like that. It does make it so I can't place anything right here, so this whole side is now taken up, right? It is occupied. Oops. Ooh, that's really nice. That is really nice. I wanted something to just kind of block this off. This just seemed awkward to leave it open like that. And like super dangerous. But I like this. You know, it's not like perfect. There are bits of gaps here and there, but very nice. Also, very nice. It all holds together. Only had to add in a few extra supports, but that just kind of brings in additional elements from around the whole build. This building kind of contains elements of all the other buildings we've made. Except for the brick pavers, those thingies. These things out here. We don't have those anywhere else. Hey, you know that's... Hello, hello. Yeah, we've been busy. It's super deluxe busy. I think these should just be the regular barnwood. And just do like that. That's for sure. But yeah, we finally got this sorted out, and even though the corners look a little bit awkward here, I think I might just leave them. Yeah, I didn't plan on there being a third floor when I started all this, but I wanted, you know, a pathway that led from the top of this over to whatever I do over there. And so in doing that, I ended up with a third floor. And I love that it's open. This is so nice. Just having like all of this open space. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. Yeah, thank you very much. It's like there's like bits and pieces coming together, like putting the floor in here today. Just kind of doing, things that are slightly different here and there. This is supposed to be a bathroom, frosted glass, white tile floor. Or I guess tile floor of any type. Got this all finished out. So, yeah. I think I might change that out, but most of this stuff I'm really happy with. Oops. Yeah, it looks kind of neat. It's very large. Unfortunately, as you know, the fog is grayscaling me out here, but I can dig it. I can dig it a whole lot. We have somebody down here. She's not on a spike or anything, though. It sounds like we have multiple somebodies down there. Oh, no, okay, I have meds here. Yeah, we're starting to get that. Starting to get a town going. Whoa! I like double opened my door. That was bad. Double opened? I opened and closed it, I guess. Anyone else? My goodness. I got stuff to do. Get out of here. Get out, Ms. Ahmed. Yeah, we are getting there. Yeah, I am a big fan of that railing. That's nice. I've used that railing once before, and it was on a balcony for interesting looking building I put on top of one of my bases. It was like my first time kind of building something that was more like a house than just like a concrete zombie fighting area. I still kind of want to bridge this gap. It's not entirely necessary, though, is it? It would be neat looking, but it's like I just run like right over here, and I have access to everything I need. So maybe we don't do that. I have a lot of superfluous stuff here as it is. Like, do I need more? Do we need more junk? Most of the time, the answer is yes. Cool. Well, that's awesome. And like, I don't know if this is weird to people, but I do spend a lot of time looking at the base itself. Like, I walk around and look at buildings from, like, 15 different angles, Like, I want to see what it looks like because the light's going through it, what you can see inside of it, or, like, if you can see through certain parts of it. Like, here you can see through the roof and the side windows here. You come down here, you can see through the side windows, or, like, the shower glass, and then up into next level's windows, which you can't see through the ceiling, which I find interesting. So I don't know, there's just like random things, and so a lot of times in this series, as people have been watching through, you probably see me just do this a lot. Just walk around and look at things. And most of the time I don't say anything, I'm just looking, taking it in, seeing what we can do with it. Kind of seeing, like, because we need lighting, yeah? So like even just a little bit of lighting in here makes a huge difference. I can't afford a lot of lights due to the nature of this game and the size of this build, but I will be putting some in here. It's just a matter of like placement, yeah. Like ended up with some in here, that's nice. I used to have more in the gardening shack, but I had to take them down. I used to have the walls. Oh man, it was so cool. The walls were lined with candles on all 4 of these pathways. Great times. Looked amazing. Nearly crashed my game. So, I've gone through and taken a bunch of candles out that I had put in. So I do have to be very careful with how I light this thing. Honestly, probably what I'll do is I'll put some lighting on this floor, but none up top. Because then I still have this floor down here, and since it's almost entirely enclosed, this needs the most lighting, right? We're not going to have much coming in from sunlight. Whereas, like, the second story is almost entirely glass. So we could use a bit less, you know. But this first floor is going to need some help. It's like my little underground bunker, basically. It literally is. Like, this is literally the ground that was here before I started digging it up. But I think this is our next project. Oh, buddy. I need to get into here. Because that... Oh, frame loss for days, my goodness. That is going to be right here. This is going to come in and will be our mushroom garden. Which, for, like, I don't know, unknown reasons, is going to be visible from the main house. Because, like, you know, for funsies, and why not? That's good. This is good. But unfortunately, I super need to hop up real quick. Sorry, I really just got, like, I got caught up just looking at things and walking around my base. That may not be entirely entertaining to some people, I would imagine. Like, this dude has just been looking at his walls for 15 minutes. Oof, yeah, the grayscale is too much. But, yeah. This looks like a good spot, right? Y'all cool chilling here? Hanging out? Maybe, can we turn around maybe and, like, see a bit more of the base while we do this? Not really. It's like the headlamp puts a serious glare on this glass so you can't see out of it. And if you turn it off, it's so dark and foggy you can't see out of it anyway, so... We'll just hang out over here. There we go. Mr. Mary! Hello again. Goodbye. No, I'm just hopping up to take a really short break. Yeah, I need just like a few minutes. We'll be right back. Honest swears. Be right back. See you in a sec. I am back. My apologies, Mr. Mermaid. It's like as you showed up, I was like, I gotta go. Oh man. Real quick, I assume you probably don't have a whole lot of time. We got the roof done. Got that kind of sorted out. That's very nice, very nice. I put in this railing, which I also really like. So you can't just like fall down the stairs. And I think you saw all the floors that we put in last time you were here. I think you saw all of this. Yeah, so it ended up looking just like it did yesterday. Yeah. I think you had seen some of we had at least had the roof put on yesterday. It wasn't all connected and there were like some broken bits here and there, but did get that all finished out. So basically the main house is done. Oops. Yeah, actually that worked out much better than I thought it was going to. Well, actually, let's use the real front door here. Okay, so you can still fall down the stairs if you're bad. But yeah, it worked. Like it made it so it all stay together. And adding the logs in actually did kind of look nice, or it does kind of look nice, I guess. I'm not sure what to do about that double wide opening though. I need to figure out something for that. Yeah, I really wish it wasn't so foggy and like we had a ton of frame loss right now because it would actually look really, really nice. And like being able to see out into the garden and stuff, you know. Like right now it's like, it looks like we're inside of a cloud. A very smoky cloud, maybe. I don't know. But honestly, I wonder if I should put these railings around here. The log would be the issue. I mean, not really though, because I could put the railings on the inside. We could do it on this block. And then it would go all the way around. But that does make it so I can't like build anything up here. I have one available space and this, ran out. So we could do something like that. And then we do have this space and this space available. And just be like this side, which kind of makes sense. This would be more of just a walkway. But check it, we could also, no we couldn't. We could do that though. Man, but we could only do one or the other. Alright, we can do this. Check it out. We can do this. It's going to look a little bit sloppy, right? It's not going to look as good as this, because it'll like meet up as it should. So I can't place a block here, right? Because this thing now takes up this space. Where on this side, this block takes up this space. This block takes up this space over the stairs. And so this one is here now. So what we could do is we could place this on the outside of this block. Yeah? I'm too close. Still too close. Help me. Help me put the block down. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then when you come back to this side, you go back to the inside row. So it does create a bit of a wonky situation here where the railings don't actually meet up. But if you can deal with that, then you're okay. I don't know if I can deal with that. That's kind of rough. This looks really, really good. That looks rough. That's the only spot that would be off, though. This is the only one. Now what I could do is flip this and put these on the outside and then make the switch here, right? Like on one of these sides. No, it would have to be this side. We could make the switch there. Alright, we gotta try all this out. So let me do this. And then that. See, now like that, you can still see it, but I don't think it's as noticeable because of the tree there. It's like you can kind of see it, but I don't think you can see it like that. And I think the tree will help hold all this in place. The thing you have to remember is, like, this is being supported by this, and that's it. So the more I stack on here, like, they're not, you know, attached to these blocks I'm standing on. They're attached to this block, which is attached to this block. That's it. So this thing, what is this thing's carry weight? Its max load is, man, wooden blocks are amazing. It doesn't matter which block it is. It's like 40 pounds. They all weigh 5. All right, never mind. You could stretch this distance hanging all off of one side, but that side, that side, you might have issues. Whatever. It is the Sir a Wild Man's Hill. Hello, hello, hello. I'm putting in a fancy fence. Or basically like a safety netting. Oh my goodness. Wild Man's Hill and crew. How do you do? Lormax coming in with the Wild Man raid. Word. Hey, Lormax. Balls. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We've been rather busy. What do you mean crashes through the wall? Where? I gotta go. Don't tell me I gotta go fix stuff because you're busting through walls, Fizzle. You better not be making a mess. I'll send you to the spike pits. No, that's messed up. I wouldn't do that, Fizzle. Welcome in. Burns. Oh, Fizzle. Alright. That would be the only time I would send you to the spike pit. If we got zombie Fizzle in the house, it's over, man. Gotta go, brother. Oh, jeez. Today we remember a great friend of the community. It's a Wild Patch. Let me grab my club. I'll be right back. Yeah. We'll get some daylight here in a little bit. It should kind of help with the visibility. But yeah, being in the burnt forest and during the fog and all that, it is rather difficult to see all this. So my apologies on that. But this is what we have been working on the last few days. It wasn't supposed to have 3 floors. I didn't plan on that. I was only gonna have 2. But it decided to have 3, so I gave it 1. 1. Gave it 1 extra. So it's as is everything in this entire build, it's excessively large. What a surprise. I know, right? Oh, extra good surprise. Check out these junipers in my base. I have more of them. Shh. So we got these stairs to take us up to the second level. Also put in just a little entrance that'll get me either down to the horde defense or up to the same place those stairs would get me. This ladder is extra useful though. You can get anywhere you need to. So it's not entirely done. Like, basically, I want like a sky bridge. Is that, like, I don't know. I wanted like a bridge above connecting to this area, and there's probably going to be one below as well, like underground. And I'm not really sure what I want to build here yet. But when I went to put in the opening for it, like a whole third story just appeared on the top of my base. I don't know how it happened. But that gets us to here. We're testing out different railings and the like. Because it seemed unsafe. Like, someone could, like, slip over the edge and just, like, break their leg. Like, especially if you fell off that and down the stairs. Like, you're gonna be wrecked. It's all over. But I do like these. I thought they turned out quite nice. Still not sure how I feel about the well. But oh well. So yeah. Overall, I like it. I do like it. Yeah, you gotta do the railing. The railing's a must. Yeah, we just finished the ceiling today. Oops. Thank you, Lorfax. Yeah, things are definitely coming together. And it's just like my base. See, the windows are only one gap wide over here, but they're like three on this side. Yeah. And it's the same over here, right? So this side is three, and this side is one, right? So, my base. The west and south sides of the horde defense are narrower than the north and east sides. And I wasn't entirely planning on that, but that's how I built this building, I guess. Like, the dimensions just worked out for it to be that way. So, it works. I like it. I was worried about this, though. This isn't actually supported by anything. Like, if I hop down here, it's right about here, yeah? I think it's, like, right about there. Like, we have this one here. But there is nothing, where that guy's at. That's okay. Yeah, this thing is turning out to be pretty neat. I am, thoroughly enjoying myself with this build so far. Oh, and we're short a window. We need another window from the trader to finish that. Yeah, got our first floor. Completely different from the rest, I guess. This is gonna be like a bathroom. We had to have one somewhere, right? Not bad for a garden shed. Where's the main house? I know, right? I need to get started on that main house for sure. But yeah. And this is my super fancy roof for this room. I don't know why I wanted it to be that way. But yeah, I wanted to be able to have two different roofs, or ceilings, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This thing is fun. I'm having so much fun with this. It's just like none of this has to do with fighting zombies, and it's fabulous. Like this building like this is so much fun. Oh, and covered it with those bits. My goodness, that's wild mantel. Thank you for the flag. But yeah, I am buying azaleas from the trader, and I'm going to be putting those here. So in each of these slots right there, I would be able to fit 3 azaleas, which would be super nice. Oops, I left my door open. Yeah, so that's what we got going on so far. There's my garden shack. I think it is empty though. I need something in there. But I'm very excited about, well, all of the glass. I think the glass looks good. Just being able to see so much of everything. And like once the fog clears, I have to stream for like another hour and 45 minutes so I can look at this. I have to. There's no way we can end before 6 hours. We'll get all our visibility back, and then we'll be able to see everything. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's, I don't know. This is why I love this game. It does allow me to be extremely creative. But it's like you have to be creative within the boundaries of the game, right? Within like the rules, weight limits, everything. And just having to, I don't know. And doing it like having to earn all of these resources by hand has been interesting. It's my first game without an auger or any of that, so it's all hand tools. Back in my day, we used to build bases by hand. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, this is still the thing I don't like, but I'm gonna have to work with it. That is so hard. These things are paper thin. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, it's too hard. I give up. Oh, I needed one more. Thank you. I made that really difficult, didn't I? It's like you have to line it up, but it's like just barely touching the cursor and it goes past it. There we go. Nice. It must be interesting to extend something up from these 2 railings. Wait, do y'all line up here? No. If I got right here, yeah, it would be there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I think it's fine. Well, cool. It's mostly just a walkway. I can't imagine really building anything up there. Maybe I put like a big fancy couch sitting area with a coffee table or something. I don't know. I can sit up there and read books and stuff. Y'all read books, right? Oh man. I'd have an interesting collection, I guess. It looks like my bookshelf is super full, but a lot of it is like textbooks from school. Oh man. You want to learn like the fundamentals of ethnographic studies? Or like, what is it, doing ethnographic research. You can learn some of that in there. Got a book on archaeology, culture, World War II. And then we got a bunch of sci-fi, philosophy, various religions. That was interesting. But most of it is stuff I got from school. Okay. So these... I am keeping the glass in here. Honestly, we're probably good. If I need any glass blocks, I have almost 16,000 glass in there. Yours is makes it make a good stream chat. Indeed, yeah, that would be fun. Doing stuff like that. I liked the chat we had the other day about music, and I think we were in books as well. The contents of your bookcase, yeah. Okay. We do need iron at some point, but I think I'm good for right now. I'm just gonna take... how much can we make? Because I need to go repair the horde defense. Let's just take like 500 out of each. And that should have me good on steel for a while. Oh, half an hour. No, I'm not tapping that out. That's a long time to tap that out individually. Oh, there we go. Oops. What happened today? Wait, it was bananas. And it ended up being bananas as well. What happened? Oh, I didn't even ask. I'm like a terrible host here. I'm just caught up in like, hey, check out my base. Oh my goodness, how was your stream? Gosh, my goodness, here. And if anyone's not familiar with Wild Mentor, you should totally go check him out. He was playing 7 days earlier. He plays Minecraft as well on Sundays. Ah, the chat was about bananas. Man, I'm a terrible streamer. My apologies. I'm just bad. So chat was all about bananas today. Oh, really? That I did not know. The secret escape! What time of day is it? It's about... Oh yeah, it's runtime, never mind. We got a club and some beer. I guess let's go. Even though I'm pretty sure the base is mostly good to defend itself, I have been kind of checking from time to time just to be sure. Oh no, it's 11 a.m. What am I talking about? You good? Alright, come on. So in general, most of them should lose their legs along the way. Okay. These people found their way in. Is this somebody that I killed earlier and I just didn't clean up? Seriously lazy. So Horde Night should be interesting. Oh, I didn't even get to him. The spikes got him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, because of how narrow these sides are, like these are just mostly spikes. Like this is probably the best way to ruin your feet. Is to try to run around here at night. Like right now, it's like, yeah, I can see where I'm going, it's totally fine, but I don't have like dogs and ferals and cops and things chasing me. So I'll probably spend Horde Night over here. The east and north sides are much wider. So we have our 3 rows of spikes, or spike pits, I guess. And then I have all of this space where I can just run around if I need to. Because I'll probably be spending a lot of time doing this, like running backwards, you know, shooting at folks and whatnot, and trying not to step in my own spike pits. And honestly, this is pretty much good to go. This thing is all, it's done. I've been going back and putting the dirt, at least, like, it's not solid up there, like, most of that is hollow space up there, but I've been going back and putting it up there because it really looked weird with it gone. But there's still a lot of work to do on that. The main thing I'm waiting on until I can use this is until I replace the last, like, dirt blocks inside. So we still got a whole lot of doing to do. Okay. Sweet. It's so ridiculous. I wasn't sure if I wanted to put the red floor in there or not. It's kind of ridiculous looking. It's the only red floor in the entire base. And I'm going to leave it that way. Although, I do have plans for a small moonshine shack down here. I need somewhere to brew my beer. So I figured like a little shack maybe. Honestly, it's going to be like a little pub area, I think. I think we're going to have a place kind of sectioned off for actually growing the hops out here. And then maybe we have like some seats and whatnot. I've been gathering bar stools. So maybe I try to make some type of like open area to sit, have some bar stools out and just like a little wooden shack where the actual chemistry station in there for brewing the beer and whatnot. Then we'll just grow the hops outside. So that's kind of the idea for this corner. The shack might need to be a little bit bigger though. Before I know it, it's going to be like 6 stories tall, like standing over the walls. Like, well, it's way up there now. We might as well raise the walls another 15 meters. Alright. Cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think this thing has turned out quite well. Definitely still need to get in some work on all of this stuff. I need some azaleas, man. We need azaleas. The vendor in your world had 1 hop seed for sale at 675? Yeah. They're expensive. I'll sell them to you for 250. Just hop on by. Oh, I haven't actually stood back here and looked at it. Do I have, I do have, frames. Ah, oh, fog! Why? Why are you so dense? Okay. Well, when the fog and everything clears, then we'll get a good look at it. This is good. And oh man. The green grass? This stuff looks awesome. I'm sorry. I know I'm really excited about, like, I don't know, the vibrance and the green of this grass. Or, like, how well you can see through all of the glass and, like, see the different pillars and structures and, like, the lighting in the game. I'm just a huge nerd for this game. Alright, let's get some work done. Let's do something. I've just been walking around looking at stuff for, I don't know, an indecent amount of time. I think I'm done with the railings for now. And probably roof shingles and glass and wooden poles and those. Okay, cool. And our belt's clear. Our belt and our backpack. So we have junipers. I should figure out where I want to put those. Oh, and I have resource boulders. I'm just saying, they're only for decoration. But we can figure out where to put some of these. Oops. Ah, that's too close to me. It's because of these iron plates, sorry. Alright, let's do this out here. There we go. I don't know. These things are massive. They take up... Oh my gosh, look how big of an area they take up. Interesting. Like lawn ornaments. Oh my gosh, they're huge. Okay, so maybe we don't mess with those right now. I'm not sure what I would do with that. Alright, shovel. Pickaxe. This side has been waiting to be finished out for a very long time. And I think now is the time to do it. How about we... wait. Where are you? It's kind of dangerous. That block is gonna cause me all kinds of trouble. We could bring it down. I could do the same thing. We just go down another block and then carry it out. It's 81. $82? We're at 82 here? That makes sense. It's gonna look just like that then. That's alright. We'll get rid of the bottom of that log. I need to figure out what I want to do with this space though. I think what we're gonna do is just have the stairs go down, flagstone going that way, kind of doing like this exact same thing. So we're gonna go ahead and set this up again. Just, you know, in a sense, this is just like the spacing of the base and the walls around. So we'll kind of keep that as uniform as we can. But here we have free space. I need a flagstone pathway to come down from here. Or do I? Do I? No, do we just leave it? Because we can put stairs right here like we did on this side. Yeah, we can just mirror the other side right here. It's not a lot of free space, but we do have some space in here, and I'd rather it not be solid flagstone. Okay. might need that somewhere. Oh, jeez. Should probably do like that. Yeah, and the stairs should be here. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I totally understand. Always understand that. Just finishing up a long day of streaming. It is like super late for you. Yeah, I greatly appreciate the raid and the host. Yeah, you take care. Get some good rest. Be seeing you over there again tomorrow. But yeah, if anyone else has showed up and is not familiar with the Wild Man himself, oh, if I can type, you should absolutely go check him out. It's a main game of Fallout 76, but does play 7 days of Minecraft on Sundays. But yeah, all of it's a good time. I guarantee you will not regret stopping by and saying hi. See, then it's like he raids and hosts you and then like throws a bunch of bits. Thank you very much, sir. That is super rocking of you. But yeah, it's a good time. Stop on by, everybody. Everybody in here already knows him. Yeah, you have a good night, and I will see you again soon. I could do a couple different things there, couldn't I? Indeed. It's all for the community. Maybe don't remove the support of the support holding up all your stuff. Maybe don't do that. That should be good. Good. I don't want to remove the fact that these pillars are way longer than anything should ever be. For Microsoft. Microsoft is like, hey, do you want to like restart and update your computer right now? And it's like, no. I'm in the middle of using it like a whole lot right now. Oh, no fair, I dug this out. But still, 76, down from 82. I'm kind of wondering if I should just mirror... I could use the building as a reference as I did the walls, yes? And just bring the flagstone all the way down to here. And then bring it across. Because then it'll be basically the same all the way around the base. Does that make sense? Even though the flagstone is up there on the north side and down here, it'll be on the south side, or on the south side it'll be down here. it's the same, right? It's the same level, being like right at the base of the windows pretty much. Although there it will change, won't it? Because I went down too far. Exactly, Fizzle. Or it's like you may update your computer and then it'll stop working. It's like, oh. What do you mean I have to uninstall your update that was supposed to make everything better? Nah, I haven't really had many issues like that. Okay, okay. We gotta bring things down, we gotta drop it. And I say we use this as our pattern, kind of following this as much as we can. I need to hold off on bringing the stairs down here just yet. We'll start here. Oh. Oh, that's right. I just got rid of the corner, didn't I? Chop! Get out of here, corner. Yep, we'll just do this then. We did not have stairs on the other side, but it's because it wasn't necessary. Maybe a wait on that, but there's a really good chance that's going to get broken out. So we need to go down 3 meters to meet this. I hope this isn't a mistake. We're about to find out though. It does seem like it should be down a block, honestly. I think it needs to go down from here. Oops. Robot, no! Alright. Man. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of the way this is looking right now. We'll see. So you real or not? They are not. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Wait a minute. I just broke that off. What do you mean? Did I not just completely destroy that? my mind. I'm debating on doing 3 stairs. Well, that just makes sense, though. I don't know why I never did this. I guess it's because, like, this whole project was on back burner and be like, oh, I'll do it someday. Okay. That kind of works. I don't know if this is going to work out or not. But we will soon see. I might take this one off. It'd be a short span in between the 2 sets of stairs, but this is a pretty steep drop off. And now, that's the question. Do you want your stairs to meet like that? Or is that weird? It's convenient. Like, I like the flow of it. And the patterning is, like, super similar to a lot of the stuff we did in Flagstone outside on the Horde defense. I do believe I like it. And so we're gonna leave it. Let's see where this goes. I think that's about right. This may be too much stair action, but I guess we'll find out in a sec. Is that not a thing? It is a thing. Let's do like that. I mean, we could do that. This might be a mistake. Because, like, check it out. This was super easy to manage, yeah? Super easy. It's all level, it's even, it's fantastic. I hadn't thought about doing it when you're also going down levels. So, with that in mind, I may want to make my stairs, like, on the pillars, yeah? Man, even still, managing that height difference here is going to be weird. How do we do this? I think we're gonna have to... I don't know. What do you do with this? Oh no, what have I done? Okay, so normally this thing would be right here, but that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense since we've now moved everything down here. But that looks awful. Like, you don't want that. So how do? Let's start with this in mind. And let's get rid of this because it looks bad. And then what honestly would probably work is doing like that. And I know that's weird. I know that's weird. That looks pretty awkward. Oh, game. Okay. It's not going to give it to me. Let's do that. I probably could have jumped down and dug that block out from the opposite side. And then we do like... and I have that on backwards, don't I? Okay. Alright. So bear with me. I know this is weird. But that might be the way that I can manage reproducing this and still making my way down the hillside. So stairs on pillars might be my best friend because then I can hide the ramps behind the pillars themselves. It's not really hiding them, it just kind of, I don't know, helps with flow of stuff. Alright. So I think having stairs here is probably a bad idea. Unless we can work it out. Alright, let's make some more stuff. Okay, we have more stuff. Now, I would have to do this, right? So this is where I think things might get kind of weird. Or they could get kind of awesome. Okay, yeah, it does look a little weird, but... Well, I mean, it's not that weird. That's super interesting. Uh-oh. No, wait. Oh, no. Oh. Yes. The opposite of uh-oh. It sounds like everyone's dead, so... I believe the base is working quite well. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this with just the way it is. Is this right? No. No, we do need to go down one there, don't we? Because we went down with the stairs, but it was back that way. And this one you couldn't do the same and kind of do it there, because that just wouldn't work. But here, works quite well. honestly, like the transition between the stair or the having the stairs on the pillar and having that transition is a lot smoother. But that is just like more interesting than I'm willing to destroy. We did do it on the stair, didn't we? Yeah. I'm sorry, like, I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm apologizing, but I do feel bad when I'm trying to like figure out an idea, because then it's just me like kind of running back and forth a lot, and it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense as to what I'm doing. Alright, for real, like these gotta be right next to each other is gonna drive me mad. Okay, then we have a straight section for a ways. If I maintain that, then I do think that's probably the best way to go about that section. Okay. And down here, okay. I don't know about that one. We'll have to see. Okay, yeah, we're good. And it's like, once you learn the pattern, it's kind of just like copy and paste after that. And I probably should have done this ahead of time. Yeah, I knew that was too low. No! That's why I try to do this ahead of time, because I'm always hitting my blocks. The game is ruthless when you use ramps and things like that. The hitboxes are larger than you would imagine. Oops. I hope that's not too weird. Nah. That's okay. Okay, so at this point, I kind of just need to pick an elevation that I want to work with. I'd say stairs here for sure. Maybe even 2 flights is what I'm thinking. Not 2 flights, 2 sets. I don't know. Whatever you'd call that. I think that's about right. So I would do the flooring here. That's fine. It's not really taking off too much. Yeah. And that's like, it's one of the best parts about this style of building for me is like, it really doesn't matter. It's like, as long as it all stands in place, I can do whatever I want. It's like I don't have to worry about the zombies messing with any of this stuff. And it's an interesting experience for me. I'm used to always having to consider the zombies. It has to come back up. Both here and here. This still leaves me a lot of free space, which is very nice. This is a very simple space. It's just like I need stairs down to here. It looks like, so like 3 sets of stairs. Very simple. This one is still going to be kind of dealing with me building the flagstone all the way around. Just like, this is just a super drastic drop. That's... Man, that's difficult. My first thought is just to put two, like, I guess 3 flights of stairs down to here. But I can't have this on its side and also have it, you know, facing like a normal ramp. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I was trying to think if using an inside corner, if there's any way to kind of rotate that, but it doesn't matter. We don't have inside corners in Flagstone. If you have 4 blocks in Flagstone, I'm currently using 3 of them to make this. Alright, let me continue this, and then I'll kind of go back. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 in the morning. We should get out of the base for a second. I should go to the trader. Maybe not all the traders, but I definitely want to go to a trader. At least. Okay. Let's see if I can't get some more azaleas and things. Oof. Unoof. No, yes, no, yes, yes, we're good. That's pushing it, man. That's seriously pushing it. I don't know, I guess we can do 3. Wait, what are you doing? Dude, what? Why? Someone's turned your brain off. Yeah, exactly. Two. Is this its lowest point? Oh, I'm actually kind of disappointed now. Now, here, we could probably use the inside corner to accentuate the, like, drastic drop-off that existed here. Because what I did on the other side is we put Adobe all the way around. No, this isn't going to work at all. I could basically kind of give it the feeling of, hey, what happens if, where's its natural orientation? Here we go. Honestly, that's not bad. That just kind of fits right in. Oh, well, I could have used a wooden frame for that, but that's alright. So what we get is that right there. Which is pretty much what was here originally. That's interesting, because this whole corner is a steep drop off. That's why I built this thing here in the first place. I was like, oh, I'll have room for a shack with a garden on the roof. Yeah, buddy. And that's what we did. Decisions. Did we go down one? Or continue? I say we continue. I think people will get the point. I'm like, oh, that was a long ways down there. And I'm like, yeah, it was. I totally did that backwards, you know. Or not backwards, if these don't even go here. Is that what I did? No. No, I'm not entirely sure how I set that other side up. That looks really good, though. It would have to be this block. Hold on. How did I do that? I think it just kind of made a line straight across, yeah? Yeah. It's like straight underneath that side. Totally went past the rotation, didn't I? That's what I get for trying to multitask. So it would be just like that. But like, right there. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes sense. Good times. But does it make sense here? It does now. What do you mean I just mirrored the other side? It's like, yeah, dude, that's all you had to do. Just make it look the same. Okay, I do believe we're going to be filling in some of this with frames. Like I said, I'm not going to go down anymore with this. We potentially could, but this is the end of where the wood was at in the first place. I think this is good. Fiddle the brains. No, the brains are over in the spike pit there, Fizzle. It's all over in the spike pit. Don't worry about wiping your feet. The pit will do it for you. I think this just needs to basically just come straight down. It may even get its own little walls. Interesting. Hold up. I should probably move those in, shouldn't I? Well, this side we didn't. It just seemed like a good spot to put them down. And I'll do that just to prove that I'm not wrong. We are gonna have to go through and work with this, aren't we? That won't be too bad. Like stuff like this. Yeah. Problem solved. But there are gonna be areas here and there where there are things showing. So like for this, I mean, yeah, flagstone looks great. Just throw some of that in. This is why my, I should have, probably should have thought about that. But this is why my construction tool skill is still not capped out. Even like 500 and whatever many days in we are. That hole in the dirt is killing me. Probably don't need to be flags down there, but that's okay. So I can't do it. I can't have it go down in front of the pole. Because that block has to be the ramp block here. Rotated around. Oof. You gotta go. Be gone! That block has been here longer than most things that you see. I just cast it aside. Feels bad. Oh my goodness, there's so much hollow space in here. That is mostly dangerous. And we have a long ways to go. We gotta go down another set. Hmm. And it can't. Excuse me. But it can't. It can't right here. This has to be here. This is super weird. Who builds like this? Nobody. Stop me. Somebody stop me. My goodness. Oops. Word. We did it! With one block to spare. Ah, jeez. I hope when I load into the game tomorrow and look at this, I'm not just like, what are you doing, man? Or like, more so like, what have you done? Type of thing. I never like to start the stream that way. It's like, oh my gosh, what have you done? Oh man. Alright. I do have to apologize real quick. I gotta go get some water. My water bottle is empty, and it's a sad thing. So let's run up to somewhere that it looks somewhat interesting. My throat is killing me. I need a drink. Get back here now. Vessel, we need water. Vessel, don't deny me the water. I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. I looked over and I was like, what is that? Like random destroyed blocks showing up on the base is not usually a good thing. It's like, where is it? What's it from? Welcome back here. Thank you, Fizzle. I have water. It will remain hydrated. You can count on that. This is so much fun to build. I don't know if y'all are having as much fun as I am having, but my goodness, this is a lot of fun. Wait a minute, what happened? Wait, less fun all of a sudden. What happened? Oh, I have this thing on backwards. What do you mean you're hungry, robot? My character's like, I'm hungry. My stomach in real life is like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, there we go. A stream snack for you right there. Give me like 3 more hours and I'll let you have it. Alright, so to be fair, this is rather awkward looking and I hadn't really done anything like this before. But it is kind of interesting. And I've been filling in the hollow space with, wait, can I do that? Wait a minute, does this work? So I could even do, oh, double dang. It does. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna have to tear it out because I don't actually want to do this, and I should probably just use frames. You can go down a level even at that part right there. You just do it here. You could do ramps down on either side. What was I thinking? No, you can totally do this. Oh man. You have coconut water vitamin shot that's supposed to prevent hangovers? What? Alright, man. GG. Yeah, that's something is like, I don't know, I just don't drink anymore. Used to it a lot. Way too much. More than probably many folks should. But not anymore. It's just kind of weird. I just kind of stopped. Hangovers are probably a big part of that. Man, you can do so much with this. You can just curve it down and around, and because like I just put like an Adobe ramp block there and a flat block there, and we can just put more flat blocks out this way. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but it does look cool, and it gives me ideas. Because you could start one side here, bring it down, have this portion of it be down here, and then when you round this pole, bring it back up. Why? I don't know. But just cuz. Hmm. Ah! I'm always wrecking my stuff, man. I'm slightly torn on this. Because it almost seems like it should be lower. I think I'm thinking about it too much. Let's just go. We're never gonna get anything done if I don't just do things. No! I turned it into adobe. I was trying to repair that block. But flagstone turns into adobe. Go figure. I have no idea why that is a thing. And that it doesn't turn into cobblestone is extremely surprising. Oop. Wow. They were not showing to me right there when I went to throw them down. It's because their zombie spawning in is causing a lot of frame loss. But that be the 7 days. Let's just make like, oh yeah. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone. Alright, well let's see how much of this we can do before we run out. And since I will not be building on top of these, like, the fact that they are hollow underneath, like I didn't fill them in with frames or anything like that, it's fine. If you would rather not have hollow space under things, then you could totally just, throw down some wooden frames. As far as vertical support goes, wooden frames are as good as any frames, or block, or anything really. This makes this part super easy though. GG, lower elevation. Oh, not there though. Rip easy days. Cool. Wait, now has long flagstone pathway, I guess. Honestly, it just kind of works. And you don't even really notice, I mean, I don't even really notice that as I'm just running through. It's like there's one right here, but you just kind of like catch the top of it as you run by. And honestly, I think as I go through here, people's eyes aren't going to be catching on that too much. Unless I'm like, hey, look at this super interesting corner we got here. I almost like, I don't know how I feel about this. Something about the too wide ramp next to the stairs. Like, I kind of want to do something else with that. We could just, oh jeez. We could just use regular blocks, carry it out to here, and block it off. So then you have this appearance. That's probably why it bugs me, is because I have this pretty much everywhere else, is where there's like solid blocks next to it rather than ramps. Even right here I did that. Let's check it out. Like, is that too much? Is it too drastic a drop? And see, that also looks weird. Hmm. Yeah, I just figured I'd check. Yeah, why not? That looks extra weird. Okay. Hmm. I think we just put this back. Let's leave it here for now and we'll think about it. The ramps look less weird than the blocks on the outside there. But maybe we keep it like, I don't know. It's really not good. Actually, that side has a lot of elevation change. Maybe we just try to keep it like these inside stairs we'll always have. Blocks next to them. Everything just be kind of squared off. Ah. I need more cobblestone. I'm burning up all my stuff. This is actually really nice. Like, I keep saying that about this, but I just keep, like, forgetting to use this regularly enough. And, like, a lot of times I find myself running all the way around, like, to the front of entrance and then back in or something. Like, I need to use... I need to use all these secret hatches and stairways and things that I put in place. I don't know why I keep calling them secret, because they're totally not secret. I need... Oh, I have 1,000 cobblestone sitting in my chest here. I thought I had picked it all up. Either that or is... See, look, I almost did it again. Either that or is just like, didn't think I was gonna need it. And see, now that's fine. Me trying to, like, manage that stuff here and, like, with the too wide gap on that is not. Now, what this means is here, we're probably gonna do the same thing. Man, that also looks weird. It's just like, it's every other one. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't really have anything to reference for what I'm doing over here. my idea is I kind of want to just bring this across. Man, is that too much though? Because then that creates a super nice space right in here, just kind of all to itself. And I think bringing it across at this level, yeah, in a way, just kind of makes this make more sense. Maybe. I don't know about that yet. It just seems too in the way. Ah! Sorry. uh, just like design stuff. It's like once I get into just like, you know, laying down a bunch of blocks, then it's easy. I am doing things differently, aren't I? These are primarily pathway sets for those tiles, like, although we do have them here, we don't have the ramps here or there. There's nothing here. This side is going to be interesting. So, I mean, really, this could be any way I want. That's too much responsibility. I could do anything. I guess one of the first things is like taking this into mind for consideration, I guess. Just get rid of some of this and see what this looks like. Okay. I need y'all to go away. Okay. So now, what do we do? We've got this space to work with. What do we do with it? I mean, to separate things, in a sense, like, it almost seems like this would be a good play. Put these here. So in a way, it does create a bit of a barrier, but like, I mean, right here, it doesn't help, does it? It looks neat, though. We can remove these. These, like, I don't know. Not necessary in this. I honestly want to bring this side, this side up to this height. Oh, hello. think that would be... Can we do this without running directly into the other set of stairs? No way. This is gonna come down right here. I could set it down early. I kind of just wanted to create a bit of a space here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with it, but I wanted this to kind of be level at the top. And I think the ramp served this side well. It's close to how our walls are normally set up for the pathways. Not quite though. Ah! Don't you dare! I did it! I dared even as I said don't dare. Do it. I'm not sure why I'm in a mood of making things different. Normally it's just like everything kind of being symmetrical and the same is beneficial. Because we're thinking outside of those boxes, yeah. Cool. This is good for now. In this space. Put a spike down there just in case. So we are rapidly running out of space for zombies to spawn inside of our base. This is glorious. It's been an issue since the dawn of time. We've almost got it sorted out. And I don't even know about that other side yet. This is a junk chest, yes. Oh, I guess that was it. I'm gonna put some of these back. But I would like to make a trip out to the trader soon, when he opens. Because we can probably start our journey within the next couple of hours of in-game time, but I am going to use that time to take a peek at what we could possibly do for our mushroom garden. I should put the tree stump in there, in the mushroom garden in the back corner to hold the supplies for planting said mushroom garden. Yeah, I shouldn't need any of this stuff on me right now. Alright. Yeah. Probably need a shovel though. So I think my character is starving to death. But beyond that, it would probably be easier to sort this out by digging it out from here. Where are we at? Inside the wall, you might say? And I'd say you're correct. Either that or my wall's inside the ground. Both of those things are true. Cool. Nice. Temporarily. We're gonna throw some frames in here so that my house does not fall down while I'm tearing out the underneath of it. At least to help with that. So where am I? What are you? You're my walkway, aren't you? I'm pretty sure that's my walkway. If this is my walkway, this block will also be on the other side. Which there is, but there won't be one next to it on either side. Which there isn't. So, this is my walkway from above. Which is a slightly worrisome? No, less worrisome, because like this actually helps me out. I mean, I guess if I wanted to extend this wall, then that would be an issue. Honestly, I can just like fill that in, seal this off. We have our door, our entrance into where the mushroom garden will be. And this is only just to view it from inside. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I absolutely know it's gonna be a blast though. In a sense, this may help determine what I build on the other side. Like, 'cause I still have this whole quadrant over here. Has not been touched. I put some frames down and that was about it. It's 4 a.m. We could get going. Or I could just bum around the base for 10 minutes and then you'll actually be able to see it all. But, other than the fact that, knowing it's my walkway, you know what? I forgot about that. We're not going to be putting candles out here anymore. That's why I put these wooden frames here. I can fill these in with flagstone, yeah? Which means, down here, these little bots can go away. So if I just put in a flagstone ramp there, then it would be just like everything else. But what I would most likely do... Can I do that? Well... My thought was ramps inverted inside. For funsies, you know. This is how we do it. There's really a frame there. Seriously. Told ya. Alright. I mean, I guess I could do something like that, just like this is the entrance or whatever. Notice me. No. Let's see. Because I will probably have the mushroom garden come out somewhere over here, right? We'll kind of do potentially a similar setup where you can just see it, you know, through a surface or whatever. Because you can't let any light in there. You can, but mushrooms grow better in the dark, so. I probably shouldn't have windows on it either, just for roleplay reasons. My dude is gonna die. Like, I'm gonna die just standing here. To the food! See, we have bowls. I have both styles all over the place, where I have, like, square blocks kind of being represented right by the stairs, and then also, like, the ramps that go side by side. I got stuff everywhere, man. See, and right here. Oops. Right here as well. It's not a necessity due to, like, this being a wall, but it's still there. No. I don't have any food out here except for the fact that I made it already to sit at this campfire. Man, if you can ever eat 3 meat stews, that means you waited way too long to feed your character. I don't know how he ate 3 meat stews, a vegetable stew, and drank 3 jars of tea. There's no way. Nah, brah. There's no way. Good enough. Alright. It's 6 a.m. The trader is already open. And here I sit, in my base, waiting 6 more minutes for the fog to go away. Nah, we're gonna get out of here. Why not? I'll make the rounds. Do we have money in here? Oh, check it out. And we got ramps right there as well. Man, alright. I got stuff. Gotta figure out why, though. I shouldn't need that. Okay, I think we're good. I got some monies. I'm just gonna run for it. I don't need to take stuff to sell or buy or whatever. It is a shame, though. You finally got off work. You're streaming again. Oh man, yeah, I'll be on for a bit for sure. Here in like, I don't know, 4 minutes. The fog's gonna go away. Like, I'm gonna make a rounds to the traders real quick, and we're gonna come back. And honestly, I kind of just want to keep working. I got this pro bar thing here that's supposed to be mostly like a meal. I might just eat that. So, here we go. And Missy Birdman as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, to answer your question, I'll be on for a bit. Not sure how long entirely, but yeah. Cool beans. Where'd it? Oh, that's kind of an issue. Oh, I put the stairs here. I put an entire pathway here. You know how much better this pathway would be right here? I guess the reason I did that though is because this is a huge section of. I mean, it's equally as huge as this section of brick. I'm debating my use of this material in the game, or in this build. This is the only place I have this material. I'm eating apocalyptic bars now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to. I think it's fun. Yeah, because I need to get some food in me, and I don't want to finish. Oh, I don't want to stop streaming right now. Oh, nice. I might change this. These stairs have been here, like, for a ridiculous amount of time, but I might change this out. It just... I don't know. The garden is fine. It being just the regular wood, that's fine. We don't have the blocks necessary for me to have created that, in, like, any of these other materials that I'm using around here. But these stairs, this is all possible with other materials. Like flagstone for the stairs. And potentially some of these logs for supports. I don't know. This stuff, like I said, it's been here forever, but it doesn't really fit, does it? Anyway, we got this finished out, which is nice. I have that all the way around. And we have this little space right here for whatever it is we decide to do. Cool. Good times, good times. I need to get to the trader. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Or not 6 o'clock, it's been 6 hours. Never mind, we're gonna sit right here. It's like in just 1 minute now, the clouds are gonna clear out. It's not exactly 6:01 every time, but... Alright. Let's see. 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Oh! There it is. Yeah! Oh my goodness! Ah! It's beautiful! Beautiful! Look at the vibrance! And all the colors, everything! I can see the red! You can see the red on the floor from here. Oh man, it's so good. Oh my goodness, it's 23 bits worth of glorious messy birthday. My goodness, thank you. See, now you can like turn off the light and actually see through the whole thing, and that's when it's really cool. Like the fog kind of just like ruins that part of the build. Oh yeah, I never changed all those top windows to the... Ah! Yeah, I love being able to see the forges from here as well. It's super cool. Ah, jump! Oh, fall! Jump! Yeah, because you can see like the sunlight coming through it and everything now. Now, like, I don't know, reflects off everything, and how certain shadows are casted or cast. Sorry, we make up words here as well. No worries. Mm. Mm. All right, let's go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. The trader's gonna be closed by the time I get there. Alright, so while I am running about... Man, it's almost too bright with that light on. I should probably turn on the light in my actual room here. That'd be nice. Yeah, while I'm just kind of running around to the traders and stuff, I am going to take a quick bite of some stream snacks. Excuse me. And then I will, I'll be back. Well, I'll be here anyway. So yeah, I'll see you on the site.
Your money is welcome here. Come back tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
Alright, I am back. Thank you. That's actually been really helpful recently. Just kind of be able to get a snack and kind of keep doing what I'm doing, I guess. Must go see the traders. Need more azaleas. Not joking, I need a lot of azaleas. I need some windows. And I really need to make some more beer so that I can drink them while I'm running to the traders, so my dude doesn't get tired. Ooh, I should hit these up last time I was on my way by. I can't believe the Horde Night's already in 2 days. Excuse me. We just had a Horde Night. Now, each week is only 6 hours. It's kind of nice. As long as I stream, around 5 to 6 hours or so, we pretty much have a Horde Night every stream. Oh man, I hit these ones also? My goodness. I was not messing around. Watch, I probably didn't get those. Nah, I think I hit him on the way out.
Put away your weapon unless you'd like to die in my storm.
That's when I learned that that dialogue was not triggered by you actually having a weapon in your hand. There were times when I came in and I had like a pickaxe or something and I was like, well, maybe he can see that as a weapon. But a bottle of beer? No, a bottle of alcohol could be a weapon, I guess. It's a great waste, though. Oh! What is that? He has three shovels and 2 gardenos. He's all about gardening, man.
Just get the fuck out of
574.
here.
So he just respawned his loot yesterday. Y'all didn't have anything last time I was here either. What are y'all doing? And we didn't even get any zombies to come by. I need trees, man. I do have like, I think 8 juniper trees back at the base. I talk about these blocks like they're loot in game. I got some of these resource boulders that I can place down at my base. I got juniper trees. I got some dead trees. What else we got? I don't know. Oh, tree stumps? We got some tree stumps. Everything just got like, excuse me, the color was just like really weird for a second. When I ran by that, it was just like really like blue, like way more blue than it should have been. It was just seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Well, might as well, yeah. We stopped and looted the thing. Hey, look, 575 battery. Put that in my forge. It's like 200 lead or something like that. But this trader is not too bad. Oops, I kind of swung wide of the house, didn't I? So sometimes we can pick up some zombies from this POI and take them with us. Anybody here? No dice. Zombie free zone. We killed them last time. Oops.
Hey, asshole, you better not bring any diseases into my store.
Y'all's inventory is terrible. Well, I mean, they have really good stuff in there. It's just nothing that I can use in this game. This playthrough, I guess I should say. Man. Oh, he's got concrete. We can start building in concrete. We can just buy it from him. 50 nitrate, though. That's no joke. Give me some of that so I don't have to go mining as often. Springs, I think we're good on. We've been kind of buying up some of those. There's 80 iron just hanging out. This dude's a maniac, I swear. Alright.
Be careful out there.
That's a bummer. Hit all 3 of those dudes today. Nothing. And we didn't even have any zombies. So we didn't get anything. No trees. No boulders. And what's cool about this is like, I think there's only 2 types of boulders. And both of these are within the zone to allow us to do it so we can get, I actually have both of types back at the base. Didn't realize there were 2 types till I got back and I was like, oh. Neato. We turn our mining helmet off and we can see. It's glorious. Alright. So the airdrops, I'm just gonna let the airdrops kind of stack up. And then as people wish to use the airdrop rewards, I'll go pick them up. I think there's only one legitimate one out there right now. Well, I keep saying that, like, I called the other ones fake airdrops, or like saying this one is legitimate and thereby implying the others are not. It's like they're there, they exist, they just like fell through the map a little bit and are somewhere underground. Like, I think I'm about to run by one of them. Yeah, so that one is this the one with the frames we ran by earlier? We tried to find it one day, and we're not lucky. I was like, Handsome Danimal could see the smoke coming out of it, and I couldn't at that point. It'd be super funny is if I like walk up to it and I'm just like talking about how like, yeah, it's been in the ground, it's been here forever, and blah blah blah, so on and so forth, and then I like look up and it's actually in a tree. I mean, I know it's not, because the smoke for it is right here. But, that would be kind of funny. So. I do have my tools on me. But I kind of want to get back to work. I got stuff to do. And falling into a cave is not on that list. Oh! I mean, like, you're scary enough, but that bear sat right there is way scarier, Mr. Zombie. Bears are no joke, man. What do you think? We connect that cave system to our base? Our base is on top of that mountain there. Oh, this is one of our clay mines. Oops. Almost fell right into that thing. That's what it used to look like back in the day. You know, about like 500 days ago. A nice, smooth, rolling hillside, and then ka-chunk! Some jerk went out there and built like a very angular hillside instead. So this is my hill. I built it by hand. It took a long time. Man. It is kind of bad. It's at the point where looking at my base causes some pretty good frame loss at times. Okay. Oh man. I love like just being able to see the flag. Like I'm such a huge nerd about stuff like that. And it's like the fact that you can see the flag through the glass, like huge bonus. Yeah, when I finished this, it was so foggy, so I didn't get to really see how it looks. Oh, that's fun. I kind of like the walls lower, so you can just barely see over them. That's another decision I've been trying to make for a really long time. See, over here we've raised them up one block, and I was trying to decide whether I wanted them like capped, like on that side, or open on that side. But I do like being able to stand up here and see over the wall. Like, there's really not a lot to look at, because I'm in the burnt forest biome, and it's just all kind of like smoky and stuff. But I have that option, yes. It's like it would just... Yeah, these ones are of the right height. Interesting. Ah! Stairs are so tough in this game. They look really good. Like, I really like the way this all looks. It's quite nice. But, if you go down too fast, like, they'll just toss you off the side. Oh yeah, none of those dudes had a window. I need a window. I just need one more. Oh yeah, we can check out the See, I think I want to get rid of this. I think I do want to try a solid white floor, just because, like, yeah, just for ridiculous contrast. I don't even know what this room is gonna be, but this is a room I just kind of wanted to play with some shapes and colors and stuff like that. So maybe we just make the entire floor white, kind of like this is set up. Oh yeah, and like being able to see outside. Like I wish these were clean windows, but there's nothing you can do about that. I tried wiping them off and everything, and this stuff just doesn't come off. It's worse than permanent marker. And yeah, I tried alcohol as well, so it's not permanent marker. And still. Oh, that's neat. I hadn't thought about that. Being able to see straight through to where that exit is going to be. I can dig it. I can dig it more than most things, that's for sure. Okay. But yeah, this is kind of like the next project we got going here. So 74 is our Horde Knight? It's unfortunate. Oh, I need, I have to go repair the Horde defense. Do we have steel? I made steel, didn't I? Yeah. I made like 500 steel in each of those forges, right? Oops. And we're stuck. Nice. Yeah. The house is kind of interesting looking from here, but it's honestly too large. Like, it kind of just, like, blocks the whole thing. It's like, I mean, you can kind of tell there's a thing there. You know there's a thing there, but you're just not entirely sure as to what that thing is. This is a better view, but a lot of it is lost. Okay. Okay. You can see bits and pieces all throughout, which is interesting. Is that too dark? It's just too dark. Probably in there, but not out here, I would imagine. Okay. Man, zombies. I just want to work, zombies. Just want to dig. Just do some building. Ah, there it is. It's like there's no way we don't have burnt forest ground over here. Kind of thinking. I mean, I guess we could just. To be honest, I could just like clear the entire section. Just drop all the dirt. So what I'm about to do is build this room underground. It's slightly easier to build a room if you can see where you are building. Oh, dude. You didn't grab the ramp frames? What do you mean? Like, who let you play this game? Like, and basically I'm just going for something that looks mildly neat, you know. I'm not trying to make anything ridiculously fancy down here. Okay, cool, I do have the hammer. Let's make a shift of all these things real quick. Actually, you stay there. Yeah, the game is struggling super hard. It's like, what are you doing to me? Okay. So that is the end of the arbitrary viewing space. Arbitrarily chosen, I guess, space here. Actually, that's partially a lie. I think I chose it due to the spacing. Yeah, I planned it. Yeah, day one. Planned it since day one. That is quite a lot of space. And as cool as having a mushroom garden is, it doesn't need to be that large. Like, that would be plenty of space. And I mean, like, that right in there. That's plenty of space. I mean, multiplayer worlds are different. Like, really, I'm in here by myself, so thinking about the amount of food that it would take for me to kind of just get by, you know, an extremely small mushroom garden would be fine. Like, maybe 3 or 4 plants would keep me fed, as long as I picked it regularly or something. But we need a walkway. We probably need some trim around the outside. We also need space for the plants. We need to cover up any gaps that may appear, which, given the way this is set up right here, there is no gap because there's already dirt underneath those blocks. Are we at 3? 1, 2. No, third is the center. So it'd be 2 on that side as well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is great. And this only goes to... No, that's the edge of the walkway, isn't it? Where does this look? Hold on. Let me be kind to myself here. I like to ease my own fears a bit. Alright, what do we do up here? Okay, so yeah, that frame underneath is underneath the ramps, and then there is an additional block out. Okay. This frame, or that frame, yeah. So the edge of the walkway is here, and this is the wall of the house. Okay. This is the edge of the walkway, and so the wall. Okay. I say we kind of keep this uniform, or symmetrical, in this way. I think that's enough space. I don't feel like getting in and doing like some massive thing down here. But what I would like to do is maintain this, like the same viewing space be allotted on this side as well, right? To kind of box that off. And then I'll just have to figure out what I want to do on the other side. And then as I strip the dirt away, either that, like, here's the thing. I'm going to build it to be the same, to look the same. Like, whatever glass blocks I put in here, or windows of whatever sort, I'm going to put them on the other side. It may remain buried for the rest of the playthrough. But if ever I decide to open it, it'll be glorious, and it'll already be finished. Alright, so what are we looking at in space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, actually. I mean, perfect because I planned it that way. Booyah. All the time. You know me. Never just hoping that things, come together and look good. Actually, I don't even know that it's really hoping. I think there are some times that I'm just like, we're doing this. And the fact that I know it's symmetrical, it's just like, generally things that are symmetrical look good. So, the game kind of makes my bases look good for me. Thanks, game. You're the best. Okay. So at least this will at least give me the back wall, appropriate dimensions. So we have a 2 wide gap. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just kind of like put 2 rows of mushrooms and then just like a pathway of adobe. I really like using the white adobe plates here, because then there would be no edge to have to deal with, so I wouldn't have to put plates around, like, say, out here for that and worry about a walkway. We'll just put, like, a simple path down the center. Excuse me. And who knows, maybe block it off on the edges as well. Maybe like a big eye. But I say we stop it at the wood. So like build a wall here of some sort. And just have the mushroom garden confined to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 24 planting spaces. That's a lot. That's a lot for mushrooms, man. Excuse me. Actually, what we should do is just build a wall here. like so. So right in here. Oh, perfect. Not perfect. Wait, less than perfect. Wait, no. Yes. It's fine. And I say that is fine because it's all going to be flagstone. I think this just needs to be a tunnel to the other side. I've been wanting to do that, and I originally was going to have the mushroom garden access that tunnel. Or like you go through the mushroom garden and it's like, oh, there's a tunnel that goes right out this way. Isn't that neat and convenient and stuff? But I think I'm going to seal this off. Like, I may have it exposed on that side, like so you can see it. But I believe what I'm going to do is just kind of leave this as its own space. And then use this as like my pathway to the other side there. Why are you here? Can I get rid of you? Is a question that I would like to answer. Because if I can get rid of you, this would be quite nice. Looks like you may need to be changed as well. So what I would probably do is that. Oops. Game, help me! Help me! Oh, that looks terrible. No, yeah, that looks really bad. I was just trying to line it up so we'd have a too wide space here. But, it's not worth it. I guess it wouldn't look bad if I extended it out more, but it's just like the... Well, I guess if I would have replaced that. Yeah, let's do it. This has got to go. It's going to look the same from the other side, it'll just look different on this side. Oh, I was going to say, like, did I ever grab any of my building blocks? Or are we just winging it? Yeah, buddy. Man, I am just, like, in love with making angled walls and stuff now in this game. I don't know why, it's like, it is super fun. It's probably the best of times. Never the worst of times. No! Vertical sensitivity. It's too out of control. Gotta turn it down. Okay. I'm sealing that off before I get any other ideas. And also, I do like the flagstone ramp idea here. Whoa! Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Okay, so. How to teleport in-game. I didn't know I could do it through solid surfaces, though. The game has a weird thing about angles on dirt. and like, dirt, sandstone, whatever, any of the blocks that pull to one another. And as you walk along them, they kind of like teleport you up, like if you're kind of walking into the corner a lot of times. And apparently that allows you to teleport through surface. So, what this has me thinking is we can actually create a teleporter in this game. Oh my gosh. Because like the hatch, everyone's seen the hatch, right? You like build all the hatches, and like you close one hatch on you and you jump and it sends you to the top of the map, or however high your hatch elevator is. Yes. What if you use that same principle, but with just give me the yeah that stuff. Give me some of this stuff. We are about to science and something, and I might break my leg. This is gonna be bad. I need a spot to do this in. Somebody put a bunch of junk everywhere, and now I can't do stuff. Who does that? Okay, so how does this work? So it really only matters if it's like the surface. So you just need... Oh geez, how is this gonna work? I'm all trying to do it over here where I've got all this stuff built and I've got this entirely empty space over here. It's like, I need a space to do this in. It's like, dude, you got like all the space you could ever want. But you wouldn't even need to do this, would you? Oh, I'm all trying to pick this stuff up like it's sod. Hold up. So if it teleports you through all of the surfaces... Okay, hold up. Get out of here. Okay, so let's say you've created a room of sorts. So you need to be able to walk into there. This have to be here. My gosh. The frame loss right now is making this a bit difficult. Okay. Okay, so that should be good. I don't know if that'll even work. It might. I mean, I guess the best way to do it would be just like dig a hole and try this. Because right now I'm wanting to see if it will send me up through like, I don't know, any random number of, solid blocks, right? Or if the dirt itself has to be going up to the top block that you're trying to go through, Both of these we should be able to test. Okay. Ah! What is today? 73, okay. I got time. Alright. Okay. Maybe not. Interesting. I don't know if I can really test it right here. I think I need... It almost seems like I need more space to walk through there. It's like, I wonder if I would also need the space to travel up the shaft, as it were, get to the top. So like me having this frame above my head, probably not helping out. It is kind of doing some weird stuff, but I'm gonna have to mess with this. I don't know. I think this is probably a bad idea for me to test this, but I think I would like to check it out. Just local multiplayer. Well, I mean, it's like on a... Basically, it's a private server. So there is potential for there to be online action, but I'm basically a solo gamer. And I'll probably play with some friends someday, but that's about it. Might have some people that I know hop in and check the map out. Check the game out, I guess. What have I done? Honestly, we could probably just do this at this point. I just need this sealed off. And I need more ramps. Oh, sorry, Reaper. I guess I kind of answered that. But yeah, this is just a solo playthrough of mine. Okay, that works out. I almost wish that was like one block further back, though. But I think that's okay. I could pull that back a bit, but I think what I was wanting is it to kind of meet up with this. I don't know why I want this here so badly. Should we do the reverse of what we have been doing recently? Kind of having... Oh, geez, I had that on backwards, didn't I? There we go. So whereas a lot of our openings have been kind of like inviting you in with like the angle, you know, kind of like bringing you in this way. This will be flipped. In a sense, stay out of my garden. But a lot of the angles, I mean, I guess that one's kind of that way, but on the right side you have the angle pulling you in this way. These seem to do the same. And then here you have this. They very, like, kindly pull you around the base. And keep out. Alright, good. So let's go ahead and set this up. Oh, is that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, so I guess the corner doesn't have to be, does it? Well, actually it does, because it'll be visible from the other side. Potentially. So we're gonna build it as though it will be visible at some point from the other side of all of this. But like I said, it may never actually see the light of day. Unlike us, who keep teleporting through the ground when I'm trying to work. Come on. This is gonna be interesting. What was I doing? Yeah, this is good. Why is that seeing 1, 2, 3? No, yeah, this is good. Oh, that's right, because I didn't put the wall all the way up to there. Gotcha. Whoa. Hold on. Can I do this? Yes. All of these can be removed, you said. We could keep them, though. They do look neat. What I would do if I kept them, I think. Something like that. Which is interesting, because it's really just the inverse of what we have at the top. Sort of. It's not quite an exact. Okay. Yeah, I am gonna have to do this. I've basically just, I don't want to do this, what I'm doing right now. Don't want to do it. Because it is most likely a lot of stuff is about to come crashing down. Like, do not have a lot of space to spare here. Oh my goodness. Ah, but that would be the reason why. Oops. Okay. It took like 3 seconds for that to happen. Alright, the dirt's just, honestly, the dirt's just hanging on. Let's get rid of it. And what are we looking at? That's nice. Let's see, I think we have at least one of these here. Kind of separate things out over the frames. So we make this solid. No! Game! You know I'm looking at the dirt. Hit the dirt! Quit messing with me. Ooh. Hello. You are rather hollow, aren't you? 28's a random number, isn't it? What do you mean? Do it! One second. Interesting. Not sure what that was about. Sorry, I know y'all probably didn't even hear that, but that's just my roommate. What am I doing? Yeah, I did just bring it across, didn't I? Nice. Then we kind of have the opposite the rest of the rooms. I'm very interested in mirroring this, which means these 3 blocks need to go. The ones we just put in, we're going to take them right back out and replace them with ramps. Because I'm obsessed with ramps right now. So you ever made a flat surface? You ever made a flat surface at a 45-degree angle? That's the good stuff. Yeah, this is totally fine. Oh, these don't line up. It's unfortunate. What if I did this, though? Let me do this. Oh, actually, how many of these do we need? Do this. Maybe not there, but right there. Okay. Well, I mean, that doesn't quite look like I had hoped. Basically, I was thinking that we could put a candle here and here, and then there for an amount of symmetry. Maybe if I just turn these around. I think I had them facing the wrong direction. I don't know how I want to set this up. I guess maybe we could, oh, yeah, maybe I can do that. Maybe we just do like this. Because basically I was just like, I need more space. But do you actually need space? Or can you figure this out? And even though they're not the same, they kind of look the same now. I mean, you know, this angle they are the same. That's just extended. Oh, well, it's extended the other way, isn't it? There's just one extra block here on this side. Which, easily solved, you push this wall over one. But if you look at this wall, no, it's actually in the same place. As far as this is concerned, the inner boundary here. Okay. I think we'll have to put a block out there. Because this is not the same. These blocks should be right here. What is going on? Oh, it didn't put it down. Oh, I was like, why can't I place it? It's right there. It's showing me it's right there. It didn't place that one down there like I thought. Okay, now it's the same. This spot is open. Cool. I should figure out what I want to do with this. That looks bad. Oh. That's right. This can't be changed because it is the ramp block right here. So you know what we do about that? Oh my gosh, why so much frame loss? Help me. There. No, it's the same. So I should be able to dig this out, yeah? Oh, game. Help me. Seriously, game. Stop messing with me. Just help me play this game. She's gonna teleport me outside. Kid's like, alright, you wanna talk trash? Teleport you outside. What you think about that? I gotta look at this stuff. It is kind of a pain to do this without being able to see it. Case in point. Look how bad this is. This is supposed to be over here. So if this is here, and if this is supposed to be symmetrical, then what do we have right here in my wall? They are. Oh my gosh. I thought that was the same block. I've been saying that for like 3 days on stream. That's probably why I made 28. Oh, it's 28 again. GG! Alright. Cool. Problem solved. Mystery solved. Okay. Okay. Things are coming together. It's looking more like it should. Less like a mess. Man, I want to just push that back one. Oops. Oops. How many times can you say oops before it's like not believable anymore? Oh. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, basically, I just wanted to put candles on those 4 spots. And having the ones on the south side being 1 block closer is just kind of weird. Perfect. Honestly, 4 candles down here might be too much, but it should be fine. So we will put this in as placeholders. And then, excuse me. Do we even need a door? There shouldn't be anything built over the top of this. This is the walkway, so there's not going to be really any weight on this. Can we just leave it open? I don't know what I would do with this, though. We could mimic it to a point. Oh, man. E. No. Un-E. I need that. That one I didn't. Okay. Oi, oi. What? What are you doing, game? It's trying to eat my inputs. Stop eating my inputs! I think we replaced everything. Do we replace up to here? So we should have replaced up to there. I'll figure out what to do with this later. Let me look at this first. Okay, so this will leave us exactly 2 lanes of planting if I do it that way. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do that. I still want the pathway. I also want it here. I may end up actually just cutting this out real quick. We'll see. Yeah? Mimics the pathway? Yeah? The issue is here, though. this issue in most cases as solved with flagstone. It's the cure-all for my build. To be quite fair, though, it does look remarkably good. Oh, yeah. Forgot this side. That should be plenty, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can plant 20 mushrooms. Each time I harvest that, I'll be able to get 80 mushrooms. You know, because I'm going to fertilize it, right? That's enough to make 80 vegetable stews. Which will last me a ridiculous amount of time. I may end up replacing these tiles, but I'm not sure yet. For now, I think that's pretty solid start. And I guess for now, let's go ahead and replace these with log blocks. Game, have a nap. Have a nap. The game's like, don't drift too far away from the object you're trying to pick up, and I'll help you all day. And I was like, alright. You gotta be rude about it, game. Sorry, like, yeah, just looking in at my base causes frame loss, so. Sorry if that looks weird whenever. See, like over here, isn't that nice? It's all smooth, you can just kind of look back and forth. And I like look this way. You can tell it's just kind of chunky. Chunk, 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 chunk. Hey, Pelante! Welcome to the stream. I think it's time to put these out. Man, your PC character is leveling super fast. That is deluxe cool, man. Oops. You still enjoying the, like, PC version, like, computers handling it well and all that? I should have left the ones out of the center. I didn't think about that. Game, help me. There's an infinite loading bug? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's, as long as it doesn't happen too often, it's probably not much different from, like, random bugs that you run into on console. I wouldn't imagine, you know. It seems like there's just a fair number of them on either side. Fair is fair. Oh man, I am digging this. I'm digging this! Then we'll be able to see right in there. Yeah, that's plenty. Just have like a small mushroom garden. I am digging this beyond all kinds of stuff. Just all of the angles, man. I never knew you could build like this. This build, I mean this game right here, Masada, is the one that has taught me how to build the most in this game. I used a lot of the ideas I was picking up in here on the Hardworlder series itself. That one just ended up finishing a lot sooner because this was my YouTube stream game for a really long time. And I've since brought it over to Twitch just so I can get things done. This is where I do, well, now all my streaming. This is gonna look dope. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Did I ever go to the trader like I said I was going to? Yeah, we made the trip to all 3 traders a little while back, didn't we? Oh, man. Okay. I mean, it's fun. I can just run up here and get on my balcony. But yeah, I thought this turned out quite well also. I think the the railings go a long ways in helping with that. And you really can't tell. It's super hard to even see that this is here. If I don't come here and point this out to people like that, they're like, look, it doesn't line up. Look at it. Actually, I can't tell from that angle. But still, as long as I don't, point that out, I don't think anyone will really notice. Nice. And we do have room up here. We do have a bit of room. Like, basically, this space is all occupied. Like, I have space along this one line on that side. But up here, we have 1, 2, 3 spaces that we can still build in. And then 1, 2, and we got the logs here. But I don't really know what, if anything, will go up here. But like I said, there is space for something to go there. Oh my gosh, I am like nerding out so hard now that all this is coming together. Okay, let me go up this way. Horde nights are going to be difficult because I just don't want to stop. Like right now, I need to actually hop off and go, give myself some real food rather than just like a meal bar. But I don't want to stop. I just want to keep going. I can play for like another 10 hours. There's so much stuff to do. Oh, we got so much to do. And I still have like this entire area to mess with. I have no idea what I'm going to do here. Like none of the stuff that I've been planning on like connecting from one side to the other has turned out the way I thought, so I have no idea what I'm going to do over here. Isn't that great? Do anything. The possibilities are endless. It's glorious. Let's go out this way real quick. Ah. I don't think I've framed up from this side. Although I am going to do this here where it's actually safe to do so. Because even if the zombies do come through and smash up all my frames down there, these are supported. Although I wonder how that would work. Because I'd probably exceed the max build height for an unsupported stack of frames, or unsupported anything really. I gotta stop doing this at nighttime, but it's so clear right now. I can see everything. Yeah, buddy. I do like the roof. It is a little bit awkward, but like, it is the same with everything on this entire build. I love how you can just kind of like see the light spilling out from that tunnel there. And just the bit of lighting that you can see inside the forge room, down in the greenhouse. You can even kind of see it's just like an orange tint. If you see the glass with an orange tint, that means it's lit. Right? Over there, it's all just black and grays. So I'm saying that I can see the lighting from down there, mainly because the orange tint on the windows. You can see where buildings are warm versus cold. That big, huge building we made is just totally cold. And I used to think the towers were so large. Like these tower structures, like, man, those are so huge compared to everything else around it. There's nothing in there, really. And now they just look so tiny. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Man, I wish I could have more lights. That needs more lights. Interesting. Word out. Oh, and these hallways always look really good at night. The sunlight affects you even underground. I mean, it's 7 days for you, but like these hallways look especially good at night. Super fun. Alright. I'm done nerding out. Looking at my face. Just like walking around in circles constantly looking at things. Man, we're getting some serious doing done, and this is a blast. This is a blast. Wall running. Oh, this is dangerous though. Wall running gonna get me some broke feet. I can dig it. Definitely still some things to be worked out, but this is ultra deluxe fun. And basically, it's like we went around and did the pathways all the way around to there. So there are a couple of dirt places in there that need to be sorted out, and then the pathway around the forge house. And then we will have 3/4 of this place like entirely changed out, like all of the dirt. No potential or possible spots for zombies to spawn in. And after we finish that 4th spot, it's on. We can start using the horde defense. And that's why I was considering just like digging all of the dirt out and just being like, you know what, let's just get rid of it. We can actually start using the horde defense. Because like as it is, what's going to end up happening, and has happened with like my last 2 builds, is like I used the horde defense like once. Well, that's not true. Hard Worlder we used all the time because I built it so that it would function and allow me to build the rest of the base. So I use that thing all the time. But yeah. I am very excited about this. Very, very excited. But like I said, it is time for me to go ahead and boogie on out of here. I need to get the food in my belly. And I should probably stand up and stretch and stuff. I've been here forever. Oh, like 7.5 hours is forever for me. I don't know how those people stream all day. Like Wildman Tell, man, dude's a machine. It's a beast. He's just like stream 12, 13 hours like on a consistent basis. I'm all like, oh, I hit 7 hours today. Oh, I'm exhausted. I can't do anymore. You gotta help me. Oh man. But yeah, I do think I am just gonna go ahead and boogie. I was looking around to see who might be online, but there's really not a whole lot of folks out doing the stream action right now. Let's go, we'll go raid some random streamer on the front page. Dude's playing some FIFA or something like that. But anyway, I got a boogie. It is Horde Day, so next time I load in, which will be tomorrow, we might look at a few things around here, and then I'll probably just be getting ready for Horde Night, because I need to get those spikes repaired. I have got to get those spikes repaired. Do I have iron? I have steel on me. So we'll have, like, let's put steel and a hammer right there, and then we'll see if I remember. Actually, you know what? Here. This would be like, go repair your horde defense. Stop being a nub. We'll do this. I'll leave nothing on my belt except for the steel and the hammer. There we go. I'll load back in tomorrow and be like, what the heck? Jeez. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie on. I really appreciate y'all hanging out today. It was super rockin', super awesome. Y'all are amazing people. I know, dude. I know. I'll get you a drink tomorrow. But yeah, if you are catching this over on the YouTubes, I am greatly appreciative of that as well. So thank you very much. And yeah, y'all take care. Take it easy. And I will see you tomorrow for some more build in action. My goodness. Alright, I'll see y'all around. Bye.